Hey, good morning. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. You made it, mate. It's good to see you, Doc. I hope you're well, dude. Good morning, Klassen. Here he is. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday, mate. Happy hump day. We are jumping on Deer Isle again today. There's 16 players on somewhere. And I just need to find a couple of them. That's all I need. There's 18. There'll be 19 with me when I jump on. So, yeah, let's get in. Hope you're all well. Good morning, everybody. Klassen, good morning, mate. Dog, good morning, dude. It's only going to be a short stream today. We're going up to about... It's probably going to be, I don't know, 5 hours-ish. It's not going to be the 6 as we have been doing. But, yeah. Marcus, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happy Wednesday, my friend. There's a new short on the channel as well, guys. Who would have thought the Mosin doesn't one tap? Who would have thought? There's a new short there for you to check out as well. It was a nice little shot as well. Like it was what, 50-ish meters, and the dude just gets up and yeah. It almost went wrong though. Almost went wrong. We were almost toast in the PD. Almost. I looked back at that last night. Why I didn't shoot the dude? Because I'm aimed, right? As he first gets me, I'm already aimed. So I don't know how I didn't shoot him sort of straight off the bat. I don't know. Perhaps I needed a little time to set myself. They should have stayed. They should have done, mate. Like I just don't understand, right? A Mosin from what, 50 meters ish. Apparently he's not a one tap. But you can almost guarantee, right? If I'm getting shot with a Mosin from that range, I'm dead. I can guarantee it. But there we go. So apparently we do have a water ball. Where that's come from, I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know how long I've had that for. Right, so just to catch you all up, we crossed the what can only be described as the Bridge of Death. We crossed it last night, didn't we? Just before the restart. So I think I'll show you where we are. Just eat me spud. How are we looking for water? We are going to need some more. I'm sure there's a town up the top here. So if I show you where we all are. I think we crossed that Bridge of Death there. Just so, can you see the little star? The little sacrifice star there. Just above the 3 stars. So we've crossed that bridge just above that, so we're now sort of on the north side, going up towards the purple square, whatever that means. And I think what we'll do, we'll hit Portland. Unless we go... Oh, hang on a minute. Can we go across... That's where you looked out last night? No way! Hell yeah, dude. Great minds think alike. KK did announce their ballistic, not everyone agrees with it, that they've nerfed or buffed, but at least... Yes, class, and it's been... Yeah, so I used to play a lot on Karma Crew, and one of the mods that you have to download, it's called I think it's called something like Karma Crew Balancing, or something like that they call it. And that's what it is. It's to reduce the one taps, because everybody was complaining that they were getting one tapped and stuff. But at least they've come out and said, haven't they, that you know this is what we do, this is why we do it. So I'm all for it. I'm all for that. As long as players know when they're getting in that they may not, that the one taps might be a thing in the past. But yeah. Marcus, my stew was beautiful, mate. I had a couple of bits of bread with it as well. It was beautiful, mate. Absolutely gorgeous it was. I had so much of it. Seconds of the stew, mate. It was nice. Very nice. A nice winter dish just to warm you up. We could go across there, but I think we'll go up to Portland, you know. Yeah, let's go up to Portland. And then we'll decide. Have we been to Portland before? My God, I think I have, haven't I? Have I been to Portland before? I think I have. I've got a feeling we were here the last time in Portland. And it was very, let's just say there's no one there. Yo, Cronus, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. SMG's a buff, so I killed a dude. Last night ruined him totally. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good morning, Cronus. Good morning, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. Hope you're well, buddy. Right, we're gonna go off to Portland. We are. I think I've been there before, and there's not a lot going on. But we'll go and have a look, and then we'll decide where we're gonna go. Where we're gonna go, and if we're gonna see anybody, because I'm thinking we could go. Let's not stand in the doorway. Like, we could go there, but means we'd have to go back down to the coast and swim. Not unless we go up and... Yeah, I think we've been to Portland before, haven't we? I mean, we could go down the coast to Waldoboro. And come up that side and around. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Let's do that. Good morning, everybody. So good to see you all. So I think we need to go... Yeah, the way we're going. So there's 18 players on, and there's 19 with me. Yesterday we had a couple of shots, but could not find them. I thought we were going to get someone towards the end of the stream there, in that little town that's just up in front of us, but no, nothing. So there's that's the point across there that you have to sacrifice your own blood, which I believe teleports you somewhere else. I don't know. I did read up on it when it first came out. I was like, ooh, and then yeah. We're gonna need... How's my character? We're not wet, are we? We are wet. We are. Oh yeah, we fell in the... Well, we swam, didn't we? So... Is it worth just... I think we need to get a fire. Do you know what? It was about -4, -5 last night, IRL. And it's absolutely freezing out there. Absolutely freezing it is. But it's meant to... Like, we're promised rain for, like, mid-morning. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. This afternoon. And... I'm kind of intrigued to see if it'll turn into... So I'm looking out my window now as I'm saying it. And it's frosty. It's like it's -4 out there. -4, -5. It's wild cold. But, yeah. Apparently it's meant to pick up. -8 with you are, Cronus. Yeah, that is cold. The coldest I've ever had it. So the coldest we've ever been in Wales is -21 or -22, I think it was. But the coldest I've experienced, I think, was like -11, something like that. It was. Remember when we had the Beast from the East? It was at that time. It was -6. Enjoyed. Mate, I bet you did. Do you go by train, Doc, or do you go in car? How does one get to work, sir? Savannah? No, thank you. Oh, it's a Tundra. Tundra or Mosin. Oh my god. No, Mosin. It's not. You drive? Yeah, mate. I wish we haven't had a car in years, dude. I can't afford it. Cars are so expensive. How long does it get you to get to work, Duck? It was called -13. Right, well, that is cold. You you boys make my -4, -5. It looked like a summer's day. So there's been here during -36. Jesus. Yeah, that is cold. That is cold. Doing cold at 50 minutes. Now with the traffic an hour. Fucking hell, mate. So you lose 2 hours a day of commute time then? Can't get that. Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss is commuting to work. Especially where I am. Because I'm in the middle of Mid-Wales, right? And jobs down here, jobs in Mid-Wales are pretty thin on the ground. And when the jobs do come up, you've always got to travel. It's like, oh, fucking, you know what I mean? That's, who else is from Estonia? Who else comes in here that's from Estonia? Is it Marcus? Can't remember. I think it is, isn't it? Is there no... No. Nothing. Yeah, head of a second commuting, just, yeah, mate, it's, yeah. I remember, Doc, when I worked for the RSPB, I had to travel down to Sandy in Bedfordshire, and I used to leave here on a Monday morning at 4 AM just to get to Sandy in Bedfordshire for about 8, half 8 roughly. And mate, it almost killed me. It was horrid. So you leave here, and the roads up to here is sort of around. Between here and Telford, you were doing okay. There wasn't a lot on the road then, but as soon as you hit bloody Wednesbury and Birmingham and oh mate, it was yeah, it's not fun at all then. Don't we go and go that way, or are we going to go? So that's the big mountain range in front of us. And there's like a bunker on the top. The last time we were here, we surely camped that for. Oh, surely camped it for an hour because there was players there, but they just wouldn't come out the bunker. I could do with. Could do with could do with that. A Pillad scope I could. Can we downstairs to the basement office? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And I kind of like that because it means that you're spending more time at home doing. Do you know what I mean? You're near the house, you're near the family, and whatever. I like that. We'll put that one in there. We'll get a little fire in here we are, because just to dry off after I swim. So we take the room behind us. I'm just checking for food at the minute. There's a fire in here, nice little big one. Nice little big one. That makes no sense. Have I got my drink? Yes. I'm worried then. I thought, no, I haven't got my drink. Take those. I think our matches should be dry. No, they're wet. What? I don't know. It's such a shame that DayZ doesn't do like a little pouch that you can put stuff in, like matches, instead of like instead of like a kit, you know, instead of like your yellow, what you call it, that yellow box, instead of that thing. Oh my god, my knife's ruined as well now. That's all right because we can hit the rugs. Yeah, so it's okay. There's some smoke there then. Yeah, it's a shame they don't do a little pouch that, you know, it doesn't have to be very big. That's what she said. All right, let's take that off there. Homo, I know, man. You say they couldn't get work done. I'm always, yeah, mate. I like it. I like it because it just means that you're spending. Do you know what I mean? The kids are getting in from school and you're there. I just think that's so important. You know, and I've had jobs in the past where, fucking mate, I remember right when I was a mechanic. So I worked in a garage, right, and this was when my first son was born. I used to get up in the morning before he woke up, and I'd be home, and I'd get home when he was in bed. It was, mate, oh, it's not good. I hated it, and that was 6 days a week. We used to work Saturdays as well. I'd only get 1 day off a week. It was, mate, it was fucking... And looking back on it now, mate, right? They were absolute slave drivers, the garage were. Because I remember one of the... And I was only there 2 years, maybe, and then I had enough and left. I remember the 1 year... it was Good Friday, and then it was Saturday, Sunday, and then Easter Monday. And the garage said, we don't do Good Friday. You have to work Good Friday, and you only get off the Monday. And I was like, yes, sir. I think I was only like 21 at the time. Yes, sir. Looking back on that, do you know what I mean? Like, Good Friday's an holiday, and we worked. Yeah, absolute, mate. They were absolute slave drivers. They were. Yeah, I was glad I left. Just for my own bloody well-being, really. Do you know what I mean? Just for my own mental health, because yeah. Hunting's... Oh no, we got one. I was going to say, if those Zeds ruined my scope. I really want to... We've got a flashbang, right? And a tripwire. So I'm hoping we can set some sort of trap going. Do we need more? Yeah, we probably need more sticks here to dry off. Let's go and get some. Oh, a little bit of lag there then. I think this one was no. No. We only firewood, we do. Yeah, last night, right? We had those shots, didn't we? I think it was around about an hour before we were going to log off. Could not find those plays at all. Just couldn't find them. And I'm pretty sure we were in the right town. Like, I don't know a great deal about Deer Isle, but... And then we had the player that was shooting out towards the airfield. I thought that they would have pushed the... they would have pushed those little camp you know, there's campfire spawns, but that's probably why they didn't, because they know they're awful. Yeah. Sunset Cross was made. What's Sunset Cross, Doc? What's that, dude? I'm having my first gingerbread this season with. Oh, mate. Yes, dude. Hell yeah. Home baked. Home baked or no? Oh, it's a town. Okay. What one were you playing on, Doc? You don't have to say what server you were on. South of the Swamp. Okay, yeah. I don't know enough. Yeah. I know nothing about these towns, mate. I think I've probably got a couple of 100 hours, maybe, in Deer Isle. And it's such a big doubt with that on zero. Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah, we did log out in the same house then. Love it, mate. Love it. Yeah, we logged out in the same house then. The exact same house. Hey, Paul. Good morning, dude. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Good to see you. No, we picked up the store yesterday. Daughter one. Nice. Yeah, they're nice from the store, aren't they? And we've got a Greg's where we are, and yeah, they do like all little savory stuffed donuts, and yeah, they're nice, mate. They're very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, the battery's ruined. Damn it. We've got no rangefinder, right? No rangefinder. We've got binoculars that's damaged. It's good to see you, Paul. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, let's hope it doesn't rain once, yeah, we're all just our boots now on our bag. And then we're all good. We'll hit these little buildings up here. We are. We're just on the corner there where it goes beneath the hillside. I think that's. Yeah, I think we'll go to Waldoboro, I think. Oh, this Sunset Cross, I see. Hell yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll... Yeah. Sunset Cross. My boots should go now. Because we're gonna need the well at Waldoboro, and we're gonna need food as well. And then we could also... Is there an airfield on that one side? Did I just see that? Is there an airfield there? Area 42. Oh, what is that? Happyville. Is that the... Oh, that's the go-kart track there, isn't it? What's that 3-star there? Can we go there, maybe? Alright, boots are done, bags done. That's gonna dry off. We'll get out of here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Have we got rags? Yeah. Died of commencement. One guy and his friend killed me. Yeah, commence. I can't remember the last time I went to commence ball. Mainly for that reason. Yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one, commence, isn't it? Because if someone's camped in that building in the well, not the HQ, but the the building at the far side. If someone's camped there, then someone's been here. All these doors are open. Yeah, if someone's camped in that, mate, you've had it, haven't you? I want to... Oh, no, there's one closed. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I went to commence. And then, I think the last time I went to commence was during an event, I think. They're gonna... May not. What is all this? We need a knife, too. We're completely knifeless. I've got a one in. Come on. We're completely knifeless. What is that? Like some sort of bunker, shelter kind of thing. I want to say, it kind of feels like someone's been here. All the doors are open. Except one of the garages. And I think we might take this in. Oh, should we stay on the coast? I don't know. When looking for ammo, yeah, that's how it happens, mate. That's how it happens. The barracks, he was laid on the floor. Oh, mate, when they lay on the floor, no one expects that. Because they always expect someone to be knelt down. You know, when they hold the corners. Very, very few players lie down. Including myself. And we've laid down a couple of times, haven't we? Do you remember that kill we had in Cami? Spot the dude coming up the town. So we lay on the floor. As he came in, bang, bang. Yeah, mate, when they lay on the floor, yeah, that is, it's a dirty move, that is. But one we condone. I don't suspect there's anything in here. Can you shut these or no? Oh, it is like a little weapons storage thingy-majigger, isn't it? Gas mask and a hat. Nice. Was that behind me? I can't tell this. Get out of my face. Oh, no. I'm cut. I think that was behind me. I think. Thought it was a DayZ at first. Yeah, mate, it's, those are some sneaky tactics, they are. I think those shots were behind me again. So, yeah, let's go up. We're gonna need food, so... Yeah, those are some sneaky tactics. Paul. Because I very often think, right, you've only got to do stuff that 10% of the player base don't do. And I think you've got a good, or it might be a bit more than, 10%, but you know what I'm saying. You know, you've only got to do a few things that players don't do, and then, you've got the edge on quite a few of them. But yeah, that's sneaky as hell, that is. I like it. So we were in there's a town there. What is that town? What is that one? Is my little map gone? I suppose it's like an industrial, is it? I think we've got to look for that because if I go yellow, yeah, we're not far off. See, we're not going to be far off with yellow water and yellow food. So I think we should just. Because they've only shot once, haven't they? You know what I mean? They did that yesterday. Shoot once and then hide. So what did we all do last night? I know I didn't. I had stew. We cleaned the kitchen. And then I just chilled out. Watched some shorts and... Yeah. See, Chelsea beat Barcelona 3-0. Oh, fucking Marcus Rashford. I mean, Marcus Trashford. He'll be down in tools now because he's lost. Want to go back to United? Back off, mate. Ain't coming back here. Only play at nights. Had a nice... Oh, this might be a right move here. Oh, mate, Doc, I bet that was absolutely delicious. Do you have anything with it, mate? Mate, I bet that was oh, dude, I could do with some of that now. Yeah, you cannot beat a rotisserie, the chicken when it's been on the rotisserie. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Just potatoes to wonder. Oh, mate, all the fabrics. Yes. Yes. Mate, that sounds absolutely perfect. That sounds gorgeous. I love it when you put the not so much now, but you know when you used to cook your chicken in the oven. Okay, this is stag. We've got to be careful here. Yeah, when you used to cook your chicken in the oven. And you'd let it get so far, and then you'd put all your spuds around the chicken, and then base all the chicken juice then onto the roast potatoes. Oh my god, very nice. So. We know someone's around because of the that little crash up the road. So is that like if yesterday's anything to go off, they ain't gonna be too far in front of that, if anything, if yesterday was anything to go off. Yeah, I was talking about people during the day about air fryers, so I was hungry. Yeah, mate, I love our air fryer. Love it. I almost bought the whole chicken. That would have... Oh, mate. Yeah. If I get it all... Do love a roast chicken like that. I made the chicken juice. Oh, my God. Chicken juice is perfect, right? It's lovely. I can taste it in my mouth now. Are they gonna come down this? I am now. I am too. funny enough, mate, could do with some chicken. Are we gonna get? See, someone's been through it. All the doors on the vehicles are open. Now, are they gonna come this way, or are we gonna go up on the top side? Because the crash was up that way. So I'm wondering, do we hit? Never, ever, ever seen that in DayZ. The sun's coming through there. They've perfectly got the sun just coming through that. Look, I've never had that. It looks good, yeah, well placed. You know, that's what you talk about, a well placed build than that, isn't it? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm wondering if we might have to kill a deer or something at this rate. So we're coming up to stag. So the military people that are stag on this game, on this island, and they are tough. Haven't played. Yeah, I haven't. I don't play enough of it, dog. It's just a shame that I don't know what the pop was like last night when you played. Was it high then or no? There's only a 18 on her, you know, at the minute. It's a shame it's not. It doesn't get higher pop than what it does. 60ish was it? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. That is very good. I mean, they're all good servers now, and DayZ does look nice, Cronus. I like the map. I don't play enough of it. But yeah, I like DayZ. Yeah, between us four, we had 4 kills. Nice. Hell yeah. Absolutely slaying, dog. So where was that? Yeah, I agree. It looks very nostalgia in a way. I think how. Yeah, it looks how DayZ should look. Sort of. I'm not one of these that like all the colours. Yeah, I don't like. I see some people playing DayZ, right? And they, oh my god, it looks like a cartoon with all the difference in colours. And I very often go in and I feel like going in and saying, dude, what are you playing, mate? Because this ain't DayZ. Oh yeah, it's a DayZ. Well, it isn't though, is it? Yeah, like a 1930s DayZ server. Use filters. Yeah, I don't get all those filters and stuff, Doc. And yeah, they turn up their FOV or turn it. Yeah, they'd have to turn it up so they get more. Yeah, I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. Like, I watch some dudes, right? And I kid you not, I was watching someone the other day, And it was like watching Star Wars. They had like flying Star Wars ships around. And they had like little backpacks on. There were like 250 slots plus. And they were just and they were just stacked with guns, and it's all PvE. It's all PvE. And they've got ray guns and death guns and stuff, and I'm thinking, what's the point? Because you're PvE, so you're just killing deer and stuff. I don't get it. And then I was watching one, right? They must have had a jetpack on. Because they were jumping along. And it was taking them forward. Like, it was horrendous. Oh, poor Bama's almost had an aneurysm watching them. And I tell you what, I have to resist going in and saying, look, dude, what are you playing? I don't do that because that's how they want to play their DayZ, so they can crack on, you know. But oh, I'm like, dudes, just lose enough blood for the black. Yeah. Like, God forbid we tell anybody how to play DayZ, but there are some weird and wonderful DayZ servers out there. I do, Doc, and it is, mate. It is each to their own. Like, you know, we're not, you know, no one should be telling players how to play DayZ, not how to play DayZ. You know, as long as they're not cheating and stuff, then that's all right. So yeah, if they want to play that way, they can play that way. But there's, and what I find it hard though, Doc, a lot of the times is that there's a version of DayZ out there, right, for everybody, and that is mad. And there are versions of DayZ out there that we have no idea about. Like, I think it was the other night. I think it was the beginning of the week. I was watching this dude. It was almost like a Star Wars server, and they had jetpacks on, and they had laser guns, and they had the jetpack on. It was and little spaceships that they could go on and fly around. I was like, what is this? This isn't DayZ. Still didn't find my version. I think, yeah, I found mine. I like mine vanilla-ish, without too many mods. Hopefully early to I will publish. Oh, Doc, do keep us up to date with that, mate. Yeah, that sounds like fun, dude. You make sure we keep you up to that. What are going to be, Doc? Do you know? Vanilla with sprinkles, mods. Oh, that sounds fun, mate. My favorite way to play DayZ is not play. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, that's how I play DayZ. I don't play it. Have we all tried Ark or no? I used to have one, but it was too much work. Oh, okay. Well, keep us informed, Doc, because yeah, it'd be interesting to hear about that. We're gonna need a couple of deer here, aren't we? Yeah, very vanilla with some life mods. I'm really big on tents and want to make sure they're big. Oh, okay, sweet. Sounds fun, mate. Well, let's just let us know when you've got it up, and we'll give it a go. Yeah. Are you going to add Are you going to add jetpacks, Doc? The only right answer here is yes. Okay. Jetpacks and lightsabers. Want to make it feel like you're backpacking? Oh, okay. So, disable base building? Question mark. Backpacks and jetpacks. I love it. So you're going to disable base building, Doc, and just have everybody they're living out of tents and stuff. Because that is quite a cool concept. I like that. I like the concept. Yeah, no bases carry. Mate, I like that. I like the concept. I like it. Is that it? Fucking coat. Right, we're gonna head down there. We are, because that's where we need to go. Mate, I like the concept. Because do you remember? I don't know if the mod's still going, but when I used to play on Chernarus Has Fallen, right? They used to do mods on that, right? Well, they still do mods, but there was one mod in particular that I thought was really, really good. So they had a backpack that attached a tent to the bottom. So when you were walking along, your tent would be at the bottom here. And I thought that was a hell of a backpack mod. And you saying about you want your, your server to be sort of a backpacking kind of feely thing. I wonder if that is still in the game and you could use that or something. Tent pot. That's exactly the one, Doc. That is exactly the one, dude. That I was, yeah. Because I remember when I played CHF. You'd have your pot on it, you'd have your stove on it, you'd have it all on it, mate, and it was really good because it would hang on the outside. So yeah, mate, is that one still is that one still going or no? Oh, okay, right, okay, I got yeah. I know exactly who you mean. I know exactly who you mean. Oh, it's good. It's good that it's still going. I've got no knife, None. Get off. Yeah, it's good that it's still going, because that was a really, really good mod. I've not played CHF. God, I've not played Chernarus Has Fallen in years, The ping just got way too high. Oh, that was it. Oh, you're right, mate. It was in the boot of that car. Yeah, you're right. I think we're gonna have to go down here anyway. Yeah, you're right, Doc. It didn't dawn on me until now. No, Doc. It's fine. It's fine, mate. Back seating's all right. That kind of back seating's all right. I kind of don't mind that because there's stuff that you'll see that I don't. What I don't. The back seating that kind of infuriates me, and I think it infuriates a lot of people, is when you're in a firefight and they're like, oh, go there, do this, do that, and you think, hang on, right, I'm playing, you know what I mean? It absolutely infuriates me. And I'm like, dude, I've got this, you know what I mean? But yeah, that kind of backseating, I'm okay with that, Doug. And especially if you see stuff that I don't see, like players, I'm okay with that. Because, I don't see, there's stuff that I very often don't see. But yeah, it's when you get someone in here, oh, go there, do this, go, you know what I mean? You were suffering last night without a knife. Yeah, we did have knives, but yeah, I just not found a good. Can you leave me alone? Oh, Doc, it's meant to be, baby. It's meant to be. Yes, bammers. Right, we're gonna go across to the summer camp. What in the stream loot is this? I know, right? Yeah, broke them on the... Yeah, I was, yeah, I did carry a few knives with me, but they all bloody broke, mate. In the middle of no man's land, a zombie with a knife, I know, right? Scripted. Stream loot right there. Is there a bridge there? I think there's one... I think you can hop the stones at the bottom here. It sounds like a nice server you've got going there, Doc, because, yeah. It sounds like something I'd play because... Small mods. PvP? Doc? Yeah, it's not going to be PvE or anything like that, is it? Scripted, I know, right, Klassen? Scripted! Can we cross here? Yeah, that kind of sounds like the server that I would play. PvP, VA, and AI. Okay, well, I've not played AI in about four years. The last time I played AI was when oh no, probably less than that actually, because I was playing against AI on the wall. And then before that, I was playing a little bit with AI on Chernarus Has Fallen. So, Chernarus Has Fallen did have AI at one point. It wasn't for long. And they were all brutal. Need AI until... Yeah, I think... probably so, right, Doc? Because, yeah, it would feel like... Yeah, you'd feel like that there's more of a threat then, isn't there? Instead of just wandering around with no one there until it gets populated. I would maybe give it... I think so, Cronus. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I chased a lot over the years. Now they flank. Yeah, I remember... so I've not played AI since... Oh, I played the wall a couple of times. And that was probably about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. How are these rocks wet? But if they flank now, that is... They loot... Oh, wow. Do they loot as well? Oh, wow. I mean, that's insane. In AI. AI are better than most players then. I've forgotten how to loot. Just copy the AI. Come on, we need... Is there a well here? Is there a well in front of here? I think there is, isn't there? Hi. Come on, me. Just looting. Oh, come on. Just leave me. Oh, no, we don't want them. They're damaged. Get off. I'm tapped out, mate. Jesus. Fucking tapped out and he's attacking me. They zigzag every shit. Wow. Man, that's insane. Yeah, where is it? I think when I was playing the AI, they were just like... They kind of just roam around, right? You know, they got the guns out and stuff and they just roam around. There was no sort of... No big real threat to them. But that's insane. Come on, please be a well here. Oh god, can't find the couldn't find the hole in the house then. Alright, let's put that on. Yeah, it'll stop me from going cold. Damage rounds, no. I've started to be a little bit more, a little bit more, how can I put it? Picky on my rounds. We just walking in the Westie back of Tuno as they wow. Wow. Oh wow. Imagine that. You've just just looted up and looted through. I love that. Oh mate, I love that. You're just looting away. You get one tap by the AI. Sounds perfect. I'm not going to pick up those rounds on the bed. They were damaged, so we need. I'm starting to be a little bit more. Yes, his 8 there. Starting to be a little bit more selective in our rounds, especially if they're damaged. Because yeah, you just don't know what they're doing. You just don't know what they're doing. You don't even. Yeah, I don't know. Need some work done. No worries, Doc. Appreciate the look, buddy. Don't work too hard, mate. It's not allowed. All right. Appreciate you, Doc. Have a good rest of your day, mate. We got 30 odd rounds greens, and then we got 16 reds. Ideally, I would like. We need a rangefinder or a pair of binoculars. Yeah. Not to mention the well. I hate that with the 308s. That has been a bug in the game forever, that is the 308 rounds. There was a time, right? Well, that's what they're doing now. You know, they're not showing up on screen. I think it's something to do with the hitbox or something, because they lie lower or something. I'm really not. There's a house over there. Do we get a fire? No well, peeps. Uh-oh. I think we're getting down towards Waldeboro, I think. Hey, Hammy, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happy Wednesday, Hammy. You made it. Made it a hump day, baby. It's all downhill from now. How's the I keep forgetting to ask you, Hammy. How's the house coming? I know you've had a lot of problems with the house and what have you. Is that all good now? Another heli? Right, that's on the back of me, that is. Because that's up there. That's on the back of me. I reckon we might go and get a fire in this this little house up here. Because it's gonna go dark soon. Run, yeah. I think it's up there. I think I'm pretty sure that spawned in on the back of me. Our match is dry, yeah, but not for long though. Will they stay dry in there? And they've ruined my map. Those fucking Zeds, I hate them. I hate the Zeds, do you know that? I always gotta ruin your shit. We have got one Shamag already, haven't we? Pristine, they're both pristine. We're just seeing if one was perhaps worn or something, or Or damage, try and save on the sewing kits. Right, I think we're going to get a little fire in there, I think, peeps. I mean, we could fish, but I've got... We could fish here. We do spot... Oh, hello. What is on you? CR with a hunting scope. We'll take the hunting scope. We don't get that in the wrong hand. It's coming along. When on the electrician coming to change consumer board, then carburetor left to do inside. Outside is painted. Just paint, mate. Yes, Hammy. Yes, yes, yes. Hope to be in for Christmas. It'll be yes, mate. Get in there before Christmas, dude. Nice one. Yeah, that is good news, dude. That is good news. That is very good news. I think we're gonna do a spot of fishing, you know, and then we'll cook it. We'll cook it in there. Yeah, mate, that is great news. That is Hammy. Hell yeah. And it'll be nice as well. First Christmas in the new place, and yeah, that might be fucking spot on. That dude. Is there any reeds that we can sit in? Because I feel quite exposed. There's some there, but they're in the water. Alright, let's take this wood in, and then we can is it wet? No. Then we can make our fire. No, this way, isn't it? On this side. No, it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's a nice unit, isn't it? Could do with that. Matches. Come on, please be dry. We're going to leave you behind. They're damp. Right. I don't know if everybody knows this or not. Right. So our rounds are damp, right? Watch this. Always leave your rounds boxed up until you want them dry. Love it. Love it. Don't tell DayZ about that one, alright? Because they'll fucking patch it. So it doesn't matter if they're drenched in your bag or not. The minute you unpack them, they go dry straight away. Don't tell DayZ, alright? We'll keep that between ourselves. Of course, a big bush, this one. The two here. No. Fun fact as well, sticks don't go wet until you pick them up. Where are we? Well, we're in here, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, now I need to close these doors to where I'm not. Here we are. Does it matter that? No, mate, it doesn't matter if they're wet or damp. So as soon as you unpack them, they go dry. We'll try it on. We'll try it on those. All right, we'll wait. They'll go wet by the time we've done a bit of fishing. So we'll try them as well. And sticks don't go wet until you touch them. Oh, right. I need to shut these doors behind me because I'm getting confused of where we were. Right. Okay. Let's go and do a spot of fishing. Oh, we could. Let's get those. Let's get these as well. But if you got ammo that's damp, what does it matter? Don't. Oh, no, I don't think it. Sorry, class. I'm sorry. I misread your question. Sorry, mate. No, I think you're good. I think that's okay. Because I often wonder, right, if they'll bring in an update. So once it's been raining, I'm wondering if they'll bring something in that once it's been raining, your gun will need to be cleaned because it's full of rain or it's wet or something. I don't know. I think that it would be a nice addition to the game. I would think that something like that would work. But at the minute, I think your rounds are okay, mate. At the minute, I think, yeah, wet rounds don't make a difference. Not that I've heard anyway. Well, we've got to be careful here with that knife. We need... Can we go 3 worms, perhaps? I think we've got 2 at the minute. Knife's still good. Good. Yeah, yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm the same as you, mate. I like stuff in my inventory to be dry. Or I like to be pristine, or yeah, I'm very much the same as you, I think. Yeah. But I think it would be cool, right, that if they brought in a mechanic where when your gun gets wet, it needs repairing. I think that would be good. Like, because if you think now, right, my Ryu, it feels right, are both pointing upwards, right? So they're potentially filling with water. I think it'd just be a cool addition that, you know, once it's been raining, you have to clean your guns. Or they misfire, or they, you know. I think that would be cool. Misfiring gun. You just get the click. Right, we need those sticks as well. Or hooks. Oh, this way. Was that wet? No, it wasn't. Okay. Actually, we can instead of going outside again. Instead of doing it outside, we'll do it here. How many worms did we get? 5, wasn't it? So we'll grab some sticks out the fire now. Hey, Joe. Good morning, dude. Good morning, sir. How are we? It's good to see you, buddy. I saw you got a membership yesterday off Classen, I think it was. And I saw your name come up as getting a membership, and I was like, hell yeah. Nice one, dude. There we go. 5 fish, right. That process of getting damage to betting gold, you've learnt me that. Did it yesterday with SMG, that was empty. Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's just, and once you've started doing it, Classen, you'll just keep on doing it now because I just think, right, it's all about self-care. DayZ is. And I just think that in time, right, there's gonna be DayZ's probably gonna go down the road of there needs to be more care for your character and care for your equipment and care for your clothes and stuff. Yeah, it was a great snipe, Joe. It was a great snipe. I saw your name come up out of the was it 10 or 20? I forgot it. I think it was 20 you give. And I saw your name come up and I was like, hell yeah. Get it done. It does, class, and I think it's, and I just think DayZ are going to go down that route, whereby people need to take care of their character and the loot that they've got and the ammo they've got and the guns they got and everything. I think they're going down that route, which I'm all for it, because I think, you know, I think we should be taking care of our loot. You just got to make sure that when you do it, class, you just got to make sure that, I always do it, so the ratio is 4:1. So I always have 4 pristine to 1 damaged, or 4 pristine to 1 worn or something. I always try and go higher than that, so I'll always go like 10:1. And then once you've mixed them all together, the ones that are pristine, or worn, I always mix them up together then, so you make it even better. Yeah, no, just yeah, because for me, the PvP is just the cherry on the top for me, the PvP is. The exploring and the surviving and... Yeah, that's what DayZ's about. I do love the mist on Deer Isle. It gives it a very survivally nostalgic, and the skybox as well. Great, isn't it? Come on, we don't want a pot, we want a fish. There we go. How I've not been sniped, I don't know. So we're gonna head down to another pair of wellies. Are you kidding me, DayZ? Come on, come on, AK. I mean fish. Come on, one more, and that'll be 6 bits of fillet then. That should see us right until we go to Waldeborough, where we desperately need that well. Like, there was loads of food to start with. What it wasn't even Stonington. Like, we even fished in Stonington as well, didn't we? Alright, okay. Another fish. Great. And this is why I always carry rope with me. You know, we talked about, I was sort of showing you my essentials to carry yesterday. Rope, and that's why I've always got rope, because there's so much you can do. Yeah, well, I'm going to Mosen. I think that's it. We've got 1, 2. That's enough. We're good. I think we got 3, haven't we? 1, 2, yeah. Need to repair our gloves again. No door on that one. It's funny. Oh, I was going to say our box around isn't wet. I think it's because I've got them in the coat. The coat doesn't go wet. I think this coat's completely waterproof. It is, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Let's light this fire. Let's do a Lulu and take that. Relight my fire. Loved that song growing up. When was that? 93, 94? Nice. Not 95 perhaps. Yeah, 95 was it? 'Cause I need your love. Dun-dun. Still no pill-ad scope. DayZ. Tut tut tut. We need that. Oh, look at the window there. On the piano. The one on the side. Straight in here. Look at that. That's what you call a well-placed asset, that is. Look, I mean, you'd have to be back here to get your head took off, but that is a well-placed asset. 95, 96, yeah. Was it 95? Yeah, we're far off away. 'Cause I need your love. You gotta be strong enough to walk on through the day. You can guarantee, right? The minute I chuck the binoculars in the damage there, they're no good. The minute you throw them in the bin or in the fire, they're gonna. I'm gonna find a clean kit, and I. Right, should we do away with all these? Yeah, let's do away with all these 308s. Do away with those as well. We're not gonna get an M4, are we? Let's have it real here. 95, 96 was the best hip hop era. Yeah, I don't think I don't even think I ever got into hip hop class. I don't think. I was more of a pop kind of guy. Whereas now I'm like, I'm still into pop, but it's like independent, sort of unknown groups, and then I do like country, the new country stuff. You know, all the Russell Dickinson and oh, my head's gone blank. Oh God, yeah. But if it's good, I'll listen to it. I might go and get some more firewood now. Yeah, we can't do nothing about. Yeah, let's go get some more firewood. How many? 2 and 6. I'll be right for a minute. I'm hoping this takes it is going to take up my hydration. I appreciate all the comments, class, and on the shorts and everything, mate, and on the lives. I really appreciate all that, dude. Thank you very much, mate. One thing I do try and do is I'll always like the comment, or I'll always comment on the comment. I don't tend to ignore comments and stuff. So yeah, I appreciate all that. Big country fan, Hammy. Yeah, same, dude. Same. I grew up, my dad was mad on country. Country and western it was then, right? My dad was mad on it. And he used to listen to people like, oh my god, my head's gone blank. Royston, I think one was called Royston, but yeah, it was the country back then. The country music back then is completely different to the country now, isn't it? Completely different. I love country. So yeah, I'll give you a couple of names I'm listening to, Hammy. I'm listening to, I got a playlist I have. Julia Cole. She's really good, she is. Parmalee. Dalton Dover. Lily Rolls. Rascal Flats. Have you heard of them, mate? Surely. Rascal Flats. Clayton Mullen. Julia Cole, I've said her. Adam Dolak. He's a good one. Russell Dickinson's another. Gary LaVox. Have you listened to Gary LaVox, mate? Gary LaVox from Rascal Flats is good. I like him. Lily Rose, I've said it. Jordan Davis is another. And then you got Garth Brooks. He's another. Jordan Davis said him. Brandon Lake, I quite like him. He's like a country stroke Christian singer. Brett Young's another. He's good. John Morgan's another. Yeah, I'm quite yeah, I quite like country. Cheers, mate. Went through last night. Was my pleasure. Cheers, class. And yeah, what's his name? Yeah, I know who you mean. I know exactly who you mean. Yeah, I listened to his songs. I know who you mean, because he talks about, he's got a song, his recent one, talks about returning back to Ireland for his dad to see him. And he talks about the American girls. Oh, I can hear it in my head. Talks about the American girls calling his name. I know the lyrics. I can hear the song in my head. I can't. Yeah, I know exactly who you mean. Quite a thick set lad. Thick set, and he's got a beard or goatee or something. I can see his face. Hey Billy, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, sir. We are back on derail. Doing our best to survive. Yeah, I can't. What's his name? Yeah, I've got him on a playlist. I've got him on this year's playlist. He talks about American girls calling his name. Oh, what's his name? Oh, Quiet in This House. Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. I was looking for his surname. Yeah, he does go by the name of Gareth. I've got it. And he talks, and the name of the song is Quiet in This House. And he talks about his mum and dad and how he now misses his mum and dad because he's now in America. And yeah, Quiet in This House is called, mate. I don't know if you know that one. Go and take that a listen. Mate, it's a good one. Quiet in This House. Good morning, bullies. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know that one? Yeah, it's a nice one, mate. I like that one. Yeah, I was looking for his surname. And you're like, bam, his name's Gareth, mate. And I'm like, Gareth, yeah, I'm looking, you're like, bam. His name's Gareth. Oh, his name's Gareth. And I'm like, oh yeah, of course it is. He just goes by the single name, doesn't he? I was looking for a surname, I was. Tucker, yeah, Tucker's good. Tucker's good, mate. Yeah, I do like, the vibe with country. And I grew up on it, right? Like, but it's the country that my dad used to listen to in the car is completely different country to what I'm listening to now. It's more like, they call it like new country now, don't they? It's got a bit more of a beat to it, and it's got a bit, yeah. I love it, mate. I love it. Shabuzi, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Gareth Shabuzi. I mean, boys, if you want to bring it, I'll eat, you fat boys, if you want to bring it. Oh, I've shut all these doors now, haven't I? I don't know where I'm going. We're here, aren't we? Luke Combs, yeah. Luke Combs, another one, mate. Yeah, mate, yeah, there's some great country singers out there. Absolutely great country singers. And they're just good. They're just good chill outs, aren't they, mate? You know, you can just stick your playlist on Spotify and have a proper good chill out to it, mate. I love country. I'm also I listen to a band called Fly By Midnight as well. I don't know if you've heard of those. There's only two of them. They're like kind of, I don't know how to, they're supposed they're like pop, but they're not a very well-known band called Fly By Midnight. Such a good band, mate. Yeah, really good for a long drive, because I remember we went to the Isle of Harris. Went to the Isle of Harris, Hammy, about 15 years ago, and back then I was listening to Lady Antebellum. Do you remember those? The girl and the two lads. I was listening to them at the time, and I think Lady Antebellum, they got me into country. I think it was those. And I remember because we drove to the Isle of Harris. We drove up to Skye and then hopped on the boat across. And yeah, mate, I love that album. I forget what it's called, the album. I forget what it's called. Don't mind you using me greens. Come on, boys. Oh, I just missed his ass. My dad was coming with some fun. Yeah, same, Hammy. Well, mate, always on in my house it was. And I never liked it because it wasn't really, I don't know if cool's the right word, but do you know what I mean? Wasn't really what I listened to. And mate, it was always on in the car. Always. Yeah, it was always on in the car. It was always on. He always had a cassette player on in the kitchen that he had his tapes on, and it was always on in his bedroom. Yeah, always. I was the same. Yeah. You think, oh, what is this they're listening to? Turn it off. Can we have someone else on? It's always on in the car. He'd never have the radio on in the car. It was always his cassettes. Always. And yeah. And now look at us, Hammy, discussing country and western. Look at us now, dude. We're gonna take the fat off these. I'm not gonna eat the meat. I know you can pop some vitamins and stuff, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna take the fat. But it is. Yeah, how the tables have turned. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because I often wonder, right, how much influence that probably had on us, even though we didn't like the music. Wonder how much influence that had. I don't know. Right, we'll do this. We're going to go and grab some more knives, and we'll save that knife. I believe you can, class, and the meat. I was watching a friend of mine stream last night, and they popped a vitamin and ate the meat, and they still got sick. And then they were just popping vitamins then to try and get rid of it. I don't like we could risk the meat, but I know what will happen. I'll eat the meat and I'll pop the vits and it won't work. But it worked for my friend last night, Hammy. But I don't know if they were keeping themselves going on the vitamins. Because I said to him, I said, oh, you can't eat wolf meat. You'll get sick. And he said, yeah, no, you're fine now if you pop the vitamins. So I don't know if he was... Do you know what I mean? He ate the meat, right? And then he was masking it with the vitamins. So I don't know... I don't know if he was masking the illness with the vitamins or if he'd beaten it. I don't know, but I don't risk it now. Because the last time I did it... Same with you, Hammy, I don't trust it. Because the last time I did it, it didn't work. And I was like, right, you know, we cannot do that again. This one, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, we cannot do that again. Because, yeah, it's not worth the risk. Because you constantly just, you're worried then about, we got rope, haven't we? Yeah, you're worried then about, you know, your health start going down, your food goes down and everything. So yeah, it's not worth it. Fat, you're okay on, Klassen. And it's the same with the beers as well, mate. I think, are you good with the deer as well, Hammy? Deer are good, aren't they? Deer good, sheep good, goat good. Cow good. Bear no good. Wolf no good. So bear is just fat. Wolf is just fat. But everything else I think you're okay on, I think. I think you're okay on the deer. Yeah, because if you shoot Rudolph on Sakal, you're okay then, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. It's not too dark out there, you know. Right, we've got a couple of knives now, right? Because we are gonna blow through knives if we're not. If we're not careful. I see Hell Let Loose has got an update to, I think it's to graphics and to like visuals in the game. So like there's more assets in the game and stuff. So we're going to be playing that again in December. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but Vietnam Let Loose You can add that now to your wish list. Will this dehydrate me? No. Yeah, you can now wish list Vietnam Let Loose, and I've done it. That is going to be a beauty of a game, that is. Right, what have we got here? Should we be unpacking the rounds until we want them? Talking about it damage rounds and stuff. Because the Zeds are now... so Zeds can damage your gear through your clothes. So should we really be unpacking our rounds? Until we want them. And should they be in our bag? I wonder. You know what? Let's move it to our bag. Because if they're damaging stuff through our bag, through our clothes, then they're going to be doing the same to rounds and stuff. Yeah, because they damaged me battery already, hadn't they? So that's what we should be doing. The stuff that we don't want damaged. In there. Beowulf, no, yeah, that's it. I thought it was. Everything else, yes. Yeah, that's the way. Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate that, mate. Oh yeah, it just started raining now, and all that ice that was on the roofs is all going. They said it was going to warm up today. Well, when I say warm up, not freeze. Because yeah, I think we should be putting stuff on our backpack, right? I think we should. We could probably move out here. Right, where are we? Where's this map? I'm thinking. Oh, do you need some gamma? Probably. I think we're down there. We're either. No, we're there now, aren't we? We're on that little pinch point there, just where the bear is, the lower bear. Sort of 7 o'clock to the bear. We're down there, we are. So that's where we're going. We're going up to Waldeboro and then we're going around. Hopefully by then we've killed a couple of stacked players. I think we probably don't need the shamaga around the neck. Can I? Oh, I can. Look at that. No, wait, what? Fold into face mask. Oh, okay. Fold in. Oh, so it goes twice. I prefer it around the neck. Didn't look like it changed when it changed to the face mask. I was like, that's not changed. Alright, I think we can possibly go here, I think. Yeah, let's go out to... get out of here. You might not need the gamma on. It's pretty light now. Yeah, do you need the gamma or no? It just depends what you're watching on. If you're watching on the phone, then you probably might need the gamma, but on the TV, you probably won't. We'll leave it on anyway. Just depends what you're watching on, because I know phones and tablets can be quite dark. If you're watching on a computer screen, a monitor might be alright. TV you're going to be alright on. Looks okay without. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. That's good to know, because it doesn't feel very dark to me. See, yeah, just say if you want it back on, just give me a shout. Hey, Hammy, I'm before I heard that wolf back. That's good news, dude. That about the house for Christmas. Just hope you get moved in, mate. Is that a house you're building, mate, or is that a house that needed a lot of work before you moved in? That's great news, that is, dude. Especially for Christmas as well, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you're throwing a tree up on Christmas Eve, right? As long as you're all together in the same house and fully relevant. Nice, mate, nice. That makes a hell of a difference, dude, because you'll have... Yeah, it'll all be new to you, mate. And the thing is, right, it doesn't matter if, you know, if you're firing up the tree on Christmas Eve or something, do you know what I mean? As long as you... Because you got kids as well, haven't you, Hammy? I'm pretty sure you said you got kids. As long as you and the missus and the kids are together and, you know, under the same roof, mate, that's all that matters, mate. You know, bills are paid. That's all that matters, mate. Because you got a little one, haven't you? Yeah, that's it. One. That's it. Yeah. I thought you did. Compensate on the Mosin. We may as well, haven't we? Because we can't fit on a suppressor yet because we've not found a bottle at all. Yeah, nice, dude. You get that. It doesn't matter, mate. If you're throwing up the tree on Christmas Eve, it'll be nice, dude. It'll be well nice. I'm not sure what happened to the first swing, but these stone knives are awful, aren't they? They're not very good. But yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm quite excited for you. The fresh smell of paint. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Dice. Hat. Well or no well. Sounds like a Christmas song, doesn't it? Well or no well. No, we're good with the cargoes. There's another heap. Oh, is it? Map good, damaged. Damaged. A lot of tents around, which is quite good, I think, because... Oh, there we go. Right, that's... Heli. South, that's kind of the direction we're going in. That won't be on me, that won't. I'll check the little caravan. We'll dump these 308s in the woods now. Just really do with that the Pillad scope. And we can drop the PU then. What did we do in there? I don't think we did we? Can we just thought, can we fill up at the bar or no? Or is that on Pacific Northwest? No, it's just on Pacific Northwest, isn't it? They're still on... Is that map still up or no? Because... Was it... What's the... Oh, not Pacific Northwest. I've not played that map, but oh, what's his name? Does that replace? Oh, that is okay. I like that. Not Pacific Northwest, is it? There's a winter, is there? Yo, Tarquin, good morning, dudes. Good morning, good morning. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, sir. We might need to drop that now. Yeah, not, I can't think of the, oh. There's another map like Pacific Northwest. I can't remember what it's called. I'm a bit rough. Oh, dear. Did someone have too many beers last night? What we want, mate? We want the beer or we want the wine? Because that wine can be get a couple of, you know, couple of glasses of red wine and oh my god. Thick head in the morning. All that talk of beer yesterday. Oh, I love it. Love it. The influence we have. I'm glad you did you have a nice time, mate? That's all that matters. We can find a black coat. We'll be that'll be good. It's good to see you, Tarquin. Happy Wednesday, sir. Even though you've got a bit of a thick head and rum. Oh mate, it must have been a good night then. Hell yeah, dude. I do love a bit of rum myself. Bit of rum and coke. Are we crossing here? I assume we are. And then we've got to, I think we're going that way then. We could really do with that pillad scope. Bear trap or no bear trap? No bear trap. These cabins, right, they're really poor. Like, really poor. Yeah, it was good. Went to the shop, nipped in for a pint and a rum. Then we make him around and finish. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I like it, mate. I like it. Those kind of, those random moments that you get that you never planned. Love those. I will loot these. And then we'll head out towards that town. There are players around because there's I think a campsite spawn was what that was. Now we're thinking about it, we can drop that, stick a battery in there, hook that up. Oh my god! Oh, are you kidding me? I've only just put these boots on. And I'm on cake and coffee. Oh, mate. What cake you got? What cake you got? Is it nice? I do love cake. I'm kind of like a cheesecake kind of guy. I do love cake. Or a nice sponge. Oh my god. Hey, look. We're on food and drink again. Love it. We're gonna. I think we're gonna keep a little. Oh, please be the. Oh no, I think it's the one we got. It is. All right. Okay, we'll take it because we don't want. No one else of it. Pineapple turnovers and ginger. Oh, dude. Mate, that sounds delicious. I love cake and puddings. Yeah, me too, mate. I had homemade apple strudel last night. I love a strudel. And they're so cheap as well. So you can buy them like in Lidl's for like £1, 160, 170. A massive strudel. So my wife makes them as well. So if you've got too many apples that's left or too many whatever, pear, banana, just stick it in a strudel. I love a strudel, mate. I had one last night with custard. With custard that we'd bought from Farm Foods. 49p from Farm Foods for a tin of custard. Fucking bargain. The only thing is just with Farm Foods for me, we've got to get in the car to Farm Foods, and we haven't got a car, so we've got to borrow or get a lift with my daughter's partner. Mate, I love custard. Fucking love it. My dad, right? You make your own custard? My mum used to. And then my dad, like, loves sugar. And when I mean he loves sugar, Like, my dad, right? My dad's got no fucking teeth left in his head, right? Because he likes to put sugar on bananas. And my dad was a bugger, right? Whenever we had custard growing up, he'd always sprinkle sugar on the custard. And, like, it tastes amazing. It tastes absolutely amazing, sugar on custard. But I don't think it's good for your teeth. So, yeah, so my man have their own, mate, he loves his sugar. Mate, he loves his sugar. So, I tell you what he does, right? So he started to sprinkle sugar on his banana, right? Well, he's moved from that now. He's moved on from that. And he'll pour sugar into a dish. And he'll fucking roll his banana in the sugar. And each bite has got he's got to go in for the dip, like, you know. He's got no teeth in his head. None. Well, he has, but like the half are missing, and you know what I mean. But yeah, mate, he fucking loves sugar. He does, loves it. Now me, I tend to stay away from sugar, so I think that's unconsciously. It must do, because I used to love sugar as well, right? I'd have like 3 or 4 sugars in me tea. Well, sweet. You're missing a few too? Yeah, it is what it is, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look at my dad, right, and I think he's consumed a lot of sugar, but he's had fun doing it, and he's enjoyed himself. So yeah, why not? Why not? Then they're only teeth, and they. You can grow more now, apparently. The Chinese... No, not the Chinese, sorry. The Japanese. Teeth are overrated. They are, mate. They are. The Japanese now, right, have found a way how to regrow teeth. What's the bet, right? Oh, I know where we are. What's the bet that doesn't see the light of day? They're like, oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we buried that. Yeah, they found a way how to grow teeth, mate. They found a way. So I found out about it about 2 years ago. And I was sort of telling my family and stuff, and they thought I was mad. And apparently... So... The teeth buds... They only produce 2 teeth, as we all know. But they found a way how to turn those buds back on and to get you to produce another set. It's amazing, but I often worry if that will see the light of day, if that will get buried, because can you imagine the impact that would have on the dentistry industry. Can you imagine? You could pull your own teeth out, drop some pills. They would, mate. They'd go out of business. Well, you'd still probably need them for stuff like abscesses and stuff like that, but I think if you just pull your own teeth out, take a few pills, up pops a tooth. But yeah, so yeah, I have no idea if that's when that's about, but if you do a quick search on Google, it comes up. And it surely, this must be the second year now that they're still going to work on it, but yeah, apparently they've got it to work. I think it's now going through trials now, I think, on human trials. Because if you imagine, right, because teeth, right, cause so many issues. And the problem with teeth as well, everybody sees them. You know, that's the first thing that people see. Is it this house that attracts wolves or what? Because that's my second lot. Yeah, the problem is with teeth, right? Everybody sees them. Because it's the first thing you see when someone, you know, when you see someone, they smile. So if you're very conscious about... Tarquin, I agree. Absolutely, mate, I agree. Absolutely. And I think if you're very conscious about the way you look and, you know, how people perceive you and how people look at you, I think, you know, teeth can cause a lot of anxiety and probably a lot of depression as well, because that's the first thing I know when I see someone and I smile at them. That's one of the first things I see. You know, you see the teeth and the eyes and stuff. So if someone's really down about, you know, the teeth at the minute, yeah, I think it's good. I think it would be good. I think it'd be very good, you know, for people to be able to sprout their own teeth. I think it'd be great. And yeah, I agree, mate. Like, you know, I often think, especially with women when, you know, they're going through the menopause, that can lead to bad teeth as well, so. And I kind of, and a lot of it you can, exactly that, Tarquin. Because the last thing you want to do when you're, yeah, I feel you, mate, I feel you, but now you don't give a shit, yeah. I know when I went through my mental breakdown, last thing I wanted to do, mate, was brush my teeth. Do you know what I mean? And yeah. And it's yeah. So I'm really hoping that these pills hit the shelves. And yeah, they make a difference. I'm hoping so. They're a big, yeah. Mate, I feel you. I feel you. I really do. Because I'm the same. So I've got. So in school, right? I was called Smiler. So people used to call me Smiler in school because I always smile. I've got a massive smile on me, and the teeth are the first thing that everybody sees. They realised that wasn't good for them. Yeah, mate, I think we all have, right? I think we've all... Oh. I think we've all abused our teeth in some way, haven't we? I think. How? Mate, that went between your legs. What the fuck? You know, I missed 2 shots there. What the hell? Wait. Whoa! Where did you come in? Missed 2 shots there. Where the first shot, I don't know where the second shot went between his legs. I think they've gone. Fucking hell. What was that about, Bammers? What was that about? Those... We won't talk about those mission shots, alright? We won't talk about that. Alright. We'll keep those a secret between us, right? Oh my god, can you get out of my way? There's another one. Okay, you come in here. I think the wolf's gone now. Yeah, God knows what happened to those shots. Don't tell no one, alright? It'll be our little be our secret. Right, they did buy me, but they didn't. No, we're good. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. We made a bit too much noise. Mum's the word. Cheers, dudes. Appreciate that. Shh. Don't tell no one. I very often think, right, the more you think about a shot, the worse it gets. I am a strong believer in that. That, yeah, the more you think about it, the worse the shot gets. So, I think we need to stay on this side. I don't think we need to cross the water. Oh, man, I thought you were a player looking at me. What the hell, dude? I love the first thing I did then was not to whip a gun out. Right? Just to take a couple of steps back. Yeah, nice work, Bam. Nice work, dude. I find, right, that if my mouse, when you go down, is too near my body. So yeah, I found that if I don't move my mouse up, I'm right on the edge, right, the table, and then it causes me to have like a stiffer aim. Does that make sense? I've noticed it before when I get into PvP that if I have... That's... Oh, come on. That is back the way we came. That is back the way we came. We did this yesterday, didn't we? Racetrack, camping, Waldeboro is this way. Right, right. Waldeboro is which way? That way or this way? The signs... Oh my god. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go Waldeboro. I'm not with chase shots. We chased shots yesterday. And, couldn't find them. Yeah, I've noticed that if I have too much of a stiff aim, if I have too much of a stiffer control on my mouse, it results in a really stiff aim, and I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. I'm not even going to go for those shots because I'm wondering if they've heard mine and then thought, right, okay, I'll shoot and get them across here. I don't know. It's really, it's strange to describe, but yeah. It's like just makes the aim stiffer. And especially when I get into PvP, I kind of grab the mouse. And when I mean to grab it, like I hold it tight instead of being all loose. I don't always do it. I am getting better at it because I've recognized what I'm doing now, and I recognize what I'm doing, and I kind of prevent it, but still doing it. I did it on that wolf there. Call it a stiff aim. I don't know why I do it. Because I have quite a high... So my sensitivity, right, is quite high. I've got it... I think it's like 18,000. Yeah, see, if we'd... I guarantee, right, if we chased that... We wouldn't have heard it again. Where is that? Is that on the mainland? That's northwest, so... Yeah, is that back up around? So we must be... We're going back down to Sand. I wonder if we're there. Yeah, we are. We're by the racetrack there, aren't we? Yeah, Waldeborough. Let's go down to Waldeborough. We shall keep... Come and eat. This is... So, I don't know about you lot, right? But how I gauge how good a round is and how good a round isn't by how many I can find. And I think we've probably found about 100 308, but we've only got a handful of rounds to the Mosin. I don't know if anybody else does that, but that's what I kind of do. Kind of gauge how good a round is by how frequent it is. I don't know. Right, we are going east now. That's where all the shots were from. North, east. Yeah, we are going right then. We are going to the borough. Yeah, see, they've stopped now, see. It says on the road. Go and have a look here. We need that pillad. That's what we need. Yeah, because we chasing shots yesterday and I can find no one. Where's the wires gone? Someone nicked the wires for the copper. Oh, there's a gun here. Tundra, I bet. Yeah. See, I've only found one Mosin out this whole time. But we found a buttload of Tundras. Yes, go down. There's another explosion on my right there. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah, heli, I think. Of course you've cut me. Of course you have. Pillard in the mound, but no Pillard on the mound, but no Mosin 2 times road. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny how you found like infinite rounds of Mosin rounds, Pillard in the mound, but no Mosin 308 rounds. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I think it could just be coincidence, but I know when I sort of look at rounds, I'm thinking, well, okay, is this a stronger round on this server than others? I don't know. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? See, there's more 308s here, see. I think, I've chucked the, chucked the hunting scopes now, haven't I? I'm just thinking, do I go back for that Tundra? How many have we got? 2 of them, haven't we? I don't know. Want to swap? Yeah, yeah. Let's do a swap, mate. Yeah, I'll drop these for you. All right. I'll get. Oh, is that restart already? It's 12 o'clock already. What? Haven't shot a single player. What is going on? The map's too big. There's not enough on it. Not enough on it. I mean, there were 18 on it, so it's not. Yeah. Getting back in here. I think we are connected, I think. Yeah. We'll go to Waldeborough. And then we'll because the reason we're going to the cities, not to the military, right, is that we've not found a well yet. And I'm kind of thinking a well's a bit of a premium on this, which will then cause players towards towns and stuff. I don't know. I love it when you come back in, right, and it's all your gears all messed around. I'm very particular where I like my stuff. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, let's get a Waldeborough. I think we're going the right way. East, yeah, we must be. Yeah, we need... Oh, there's a well here, isn't there? I remember it. I think it was Coop that actually told me about this well up here. It's right behind the garages. It's like if you don't know it's there. Pretty sure it was Coop. Yeah, if you don't know it's there, then you miss it. Right, can we... We can probably start to unload some stuff here now. Knives have been a premium as well, haven't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Coop. There's a well-placed well. There's a well behind the garages up here, and if you don't know what's there, it's really hard to find. So GG's to Coop. I'm pretty sure it was Coop. Pretty sure it was. I tell you what map we've not played, right? It's Banov. For a while. I like Banov, but it kind of went the other way. Like, you know, there was lore about, you know, the aliens and stuff, right? And then you had the aliens in the bunker, and that was all right. And then they switched it up, and then they actually had UFO crashes. With you know, with the aliens and stuff, and that was like too far for me, because I was like, yeah, okay, I like a nice conspiracy, but when it's you never played Banov, but Tarquin, if you can play Banov in the winter, oh my god, it's such a great map. We'll see what maps, because we are trying to diversify our maps. If we can find a full Banov one, we'll jump on it. It's a really nice map, Banov is. They've just gone like a little bit too far now on the aliens, which, you know, I love aliens, right? I love UFOs, and I love the idea that they're out there. But oh, your PlayStation, of course. Oh. Yeah, no, sorry, mate. No, it won't be on that. I'm hoping that they can release mods on PlayStation, because so you can get mods now for Reforger on console. Now, and that was a big moment, because something PlayStation didn't allow modding, or something weird in the terms of service. So now that Reforger's got mods on console, I wonder if DayZ and Bohemia will push for mods on console, because it should be possible to do, right? It should be. Did I see that about UAPs? I saw saw something about it. Was it a couple of years? A couple of years ago? Is that what you mean? When they were openly discussing UFO? Like I prefer the word UFOs, but I know that the new buzzword now is UAPs now, isn't it? Yeah. No, back in September. Oh, okay. I must have missed that one. I remember the one they had a couple of years ago when they were discussing all the UFOs, UAPs and stuff. I saw that when they... Was it just after COVID? I saw that one, but I didn't see the latest one. Okay. Interesting. Because... Yeah, I don't think we know what the hell is going on, especially with, you know, with all these drones and stuff. I don't think we know half of what is going on. And I don't... Would they tell us, you think, or no? Don't know. Where's this... Am I in the wrong place? They were talking about interactions. I've seen the one where they've locked on to that one, mate. I've seen, you know, the that famous bit of footage where they've... the fighter jets have locked on to that one UAP. Just crazy. Yeah, it's down there. It's down there. The well is. It's mad, dude. They hate it with a hellfire. What? Well, get off you. I hate it when they get from behind. I fucking hate that. That's how they damage your stuff in your bag. Get off me bag, you buggers. I wonder if disclosure's not that far off. Tarquin, I wonder. The hellfire bounced off it. I don't think I saw that. Can we wait? Hang on. Is this on or off? Switch mode. Can't see. Oh no, I'm gonna have to stop the stream. I've got a light on the graphics card. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I've got a flashing light on the graphics card again. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think it's because we're looking directly at the sun, it must be. I don't think they work. Oh! We've had 2-3 months of no issues at all, and now we've got fucking lights on the graphics card. Never slowed or changed direction. I don't think I've seen that one, mate. I'll have to have a look at that. It's always a different light. And it's a different light to what the other one was. Fuck's sake. And I've got no way of I've got no way of doing it. I've got to turn off. I've got to turn off the whole system. I've got to turn it all off. I don't know what to do here. Fuck's sake. We've gone a couple of months where we've had no problems. We've gone... It did it in September. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. Fuck it. It can flash away. Fuck it. You can flash away. I don't. I'm at a point now where I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, cheers, class, and thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I've had problems since I've had problems with the PC from day one. From the minute I've taken it out of the box, I've had problems. I've had the PC. It'll be 5 years now in April, and I've had problems from the very minute I've taken it out of the box. And there's always been something, always. And the latest, it always used to turn off on me, just out of nowhere, completely turn off. And probably the last 12 months, it's taken to flashing lights on the graphics cards. Now, from what I can gather, it's a common problem with the graphics card. If the graphics card detects a slight drop in voltage, it can be 0.05 of a percentage of a voltage drop, and it chucks the lights on. But it's a different light than what it was before, which makes me think, is it the 8-pin connectors going from the graphics cards to the power unit? I don't know. But there's so much wrong with my PC. Where are we? Mountain Villa. I knew you'd see me. I don't know. So this will continue, you know. This will carry on now for the next couple of months. It's just soul destroying, do you know what I mean? It's fucking heartbreaking. Because I've had it from day one. Not this particular issue. Well, I've had so many issues with my PC from the minute I've taken it out of the box. It's ridiculous. The amount of issues I've had, the amount of lights that I used to have the VGA light that used to come on the motherboard. I've had the lights on the motherboard on. I've had the lights on the graphics cards on, and they're back on now. And I've had random restarts because I don't know why. Oh fuck, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Where are we? Mountainville, wasn't it? Are we going in the right direction? I have no idea where we are. Yeah, I've tried to deal with them in the past, Klassen, when I first had all my issues, and they're not worth it, mate. They're not worth it. It's out of warranty now. Yeah, it's not worth it, mate. So I'll tell you the issues that I've had, right? So I've had random, the whole time I've had this PC, I've had the random restarts where the PC shuts off and restarts again. So I've had that, right? I've had it where... So when I had the PC, the graphics card didn't slot all the way into the motherboard correctly because they've used the wrong PC case, right? So that's another issue. So I've had to bend. So a couple of months ago, I had to bend the back of the case out to get the motherboard to get the graphics card to slot in the motherboard completely. So I've done that, right? Didn't fix it. I've had it where they've put the wrong... They've inserted the M.2 drive into the wrong slot. So they've put the M.2 drive into the wrong slot, into the lower speeds on the motherboard, right? Which makes me think, why didn't they use the upper slot on the motherboard? So I'm thinking, have they damaged the upper slot on the motherboard? Hence why they've had to use the lower slot, because they've damaged the upper slot. I won't know until I swap the slots are over, until I swap the drives out. I won't know that. I can't even think straight at the minute. There've been so many problems, I can't even think. I can't even think. How do I reset my... Yeah, I don't know. Windows control. I've just reset the graphics drivers. No, that didn't turn off the light. Oh, it's awful, Klassen. It's awful, mate. What they've done. So what they've done, right? So the people who have built it know absolutely nothing about PCs, mate, because they've used the incorrect RAM. So when you buy RAM for your PC, you've got to check that the RAM that you're buying is compatible for the motherboard. And each motherboard will have a QVL list that the maker of the board has put out that tells you the RAM to use for that board. So you can fit as long as it's like the right gen of RAM for the board. All RAM will fit on as long as it's the right gen for that board. But it can cause instability issues if you use RAM that's not on the motherboard QVL list. So yeah, they've used the incorrect RAM. They've put it all in a wrong case. I don't know. And I don't know where I go. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. I don't know where I go. I don't know. Don't know. And from what I can tell, so I've researched the hell out of my problems. So I've spent hours, mate, days, weeks researching problems with my PC. And what I can tell, that the light on the graphics card, so I've got an RTX 3090, right? So it's still a powerful card today. Like, the card's 5 years old, 5 years old, but it's still a powerful card today. And from what I can gather is that the 3090 that I've got has got problems whereby that if it detects a slight voltage drop in one of the power connectors. Oh, I thought that was a fucking player there then. Yeah, if the graphics card detects the slightest of voltage drops into one of the leads that come into it, it chucks the light on as an error. And some players are saying just play with it, it doesn't make a difference, it doesn't harm the card. And then some of people saying, well, I don't want to, you know, it doesn't feel right. So yeah, I don't know where I go from here. I don't know. It's so unprofessional of Klassen. I think what they've done, they've just used up old parts, mate. They've used old parts there. They've just used parts that's lying around and chucked them together to make a system. Don't have any computer skills. Yeah, it's a difficult one, Klassen. Because if it's a difficult one, mate. It really is. So if I was to build, let's say I was to go out and buy all the components to change things to make it better, I've got to go out. I've got to go out. I've got to go and buy a new case, right? So I've got to buy a new case. Got to buy RAM. I can probably reuse the graphics cards, as long as that's not the issue. So I may have to buy a new graphics card. And then I could probably transfer the motherboard and everything across into the new case. But then I'm still on Gen 4. So all the new computers now, they're Gen 5, so they run on DDR5 RAM. So do I upgrade? Buy a new PC and try and find a way how to afford it? I don't know, mate. I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. Do you know what I mean? I could spend, so a new case is going to cost me, you know, a big case, right? Because it's going to have to be a big case. A big case is going to cost, you know, that's going to cost, I can probably get a case for what, 80 quid, 150 quid roughly. And then, yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like, I've tested, so the PSU I've got, so some are saying it could be a power supply issue, right? But I've checked the power supply and it keeps coming back. Like, I've got a test, I've got a test button on the PSU, on the power unit, that tells me if the power unit's faulty or not. And every time I do the test on it, it comes back fine. But I don't know if the PSU is faulty and that button just, I don't know. So a power supply the power supply on this is a 1600 watt one. So it's quite a big power supply. I don't know, mate. There's things I need to try. There's things I don't know. My head's, I don't know. But no one else has these problems, do you know what I mean? It's just, I don't get it, mate. Like, it could be a fact that, I've got it, this runs, so the PC runs on a, has it gone to DDR6 now? So is that Gen 6 then, Coop? Welcome in, mate. Appreciate you, dude. It's good to see you, mate. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm back in that loop of this PC consuming my life again. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. Because like, we even talked yesterday, right, of loading meld and updating our broadcasting software so we can multi-streams to other platforms and getting more viewers in and growing the channel. And then next day, boom, have some of that, bam. I don't get it. I don't. And I don't know where I go. Don't get it. Is it Gen 6? Wow. I thought Gen 5, like DDR5 was the new current gen. Well, there you go, see. So yeah, I really don't know what to do. I don't know. And I don't know where I go. And I don't know what I do. And I don't know the answers. DDR7? What the fucking DDR7? Jeez, man, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I do. I don't even, like, I know I could reset the, I can reset. It's flashing at me now, and I could turn it all off, and then I can, can drain all the capacitors of power. Like I've been doing religiously for 2 months since it's happened. And then it just happens out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know. That's the graphics card. Oh, okay. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. No, we got the lights on the graphics card again, Coop. You know, the flashing lights, but they're different to the ones they are. So they're different. So the lights that were on it before was the light on the left of the power connector. So I've got 3 power connectors going onto my graphics card, right? It was the one on the left that was flashing before. It's now the one on the right. So have I got a 8-pin connector issues, or I don't know, but from what I can gather, Coop, all the research that I did the last time, the graphics card, so I've got a 3990, right? And apparently it's quite common for these cards that when they have a slight drop in power, be it can be 0.1 of a percentage drop in the voltage, and it throws on the light. It's like you can get software to turn off that. You can get software, right, to turn that off so it doesn't come on again. But I don't know, mate. I don't know. So I don't know if I've got a power problem to the system itself. And do I just need to run? Do I need to have like a 2-meter kettle lead from the computer straight into the wall? Because that's what it's going to have to be. Because at the minute I'm running it on a power supply, right? You know, on a power strip. But everybody I talk to, they run their PCs on power strips as well, which makes me think it can't be that. So I don't know. So I could go down the line of getting a 2-meter kettle lead, but I'd have to get some surge protector as well for the plug. So I could do that, right? And then I could have a look at getting. I could look at buying some new 8-pin power leads. Is it that? Oh mate, I've been through all that, Coop. I've done all that. Drivers are always up to date. I surely update my BIOS, right? Because so this problem, I have various problems. So this problem I've got with the lights, and then I'll have random restarting problems, and I've had a whole host of them, and they tend to rear their head every month. You know, every couple of months. I've surely updated my BIOS about 6 times, mate. Surely updated my BIOS. And people say I've never updated my BIOS. But that's the sort of, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do the graphics drivers, Windows updates, BIOS updates, and then it'll stop for a month, and then it'll go again. It's not overheating, mate. It's not overheating. No. No, it's not, mate. It doesn't. I've just put my hand now on the CPU cooler, and I know I've not got software to monitor the CPU, but no, it's cool, mate. It's not overheating. I'm monitoring my graphics temperatures. They're 56. PSU, my PSU. I've got a Corsair 1600 watt PSU. And it's got a test button on the back that it runs through its own tests. That keeps that comes back a-okay. I haven't really got a lot of hardware on my system, software rather. I run a very, very basic system, mate. Connections done, yeah. I know, yeah. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I've done the connections. All the connections are good, mate. What else have we done? I drain the capacitors so when I come off stream, I'll drain the capacitors. And I've been doing that religiously for 2 months, and I thought that was it. But I don't get it. How many PCIe slots? PCIe slots, you mean for the drives, or for the M.2, or for the... So I've got I've got two... I think I've got 2 16 lanes and 2 12 lanes for the graphics card. I think I've got 2. Yeah, I think I got 2. I got 2 full ones and 2 half ones, I think. But I can't drop the graphics cards down, so I can't even check that, mate. There's not enough room there. I thought of doing that. I've tried it, mate. I was going to do that the last time. That's exactly what I was going to do, but I've got no room. And I thought about vertically mounting the graphics card, because I thought that... So when they built my PC, Coop, they put it in the wrong case, mate. It doesn't... The fucking graphics card, mate, didn't slot all the way into the graphics... to the motherboard, right? So couple of months ago when it started doing it again, I bent the back of the do you know where you slot the graphics card in and then you screw, you got your little thumb screws where you screw your thumb screws in so it sits in the case. So I bent all that in so the graphics cards could slot in the motherboard completely. Oh, Coop, it's a mess, mate. It's an absolute mess. The people who made my PC, seriously, dude, they must have been fucking butchers, dude, because there's so much wrong with it. And I'm at a crossroads, Coop, do you know what I mean? I'm at a crossroads, Coop, and I don't know what to go or where to go from here. But yeah, Coop, seriously, mate, I really do appreciate the help. I really do. I mean that. Yeah, because another thing, right, Coop? So the RAM that they've installed for the motherboards is the wrong RAM. So the RAM that they've installed is not even the RAM on the QVL list for the motherboard. Now that for me, mate, just speaks volumes, because that was one of the first things when I was researching my PC 5-6 years ago, that was one of the first things that I learned, mate, that if you're buying RAM for your PC, make sure that your RAM is on the QVL list. That's the first thing I learned. And it's the wrong RAM, mate. So I don't know. I don't know, mate. I really don't. I really don't. I'm at a loss, mate, and I don't know where to go from here. I feel at the minute I'm at a road, right? And in front of me, I've got like 12 lanes. And I don't know what lane to take. I don't know. And it was only yesterday that we were talking about multi-streaming and growing the channel. And next year I plan on doing movies, on long form content, so making some movies out of my content to grow the channel. Talked about multi-streaming, doing movies, growing the channel, and then it's like a big fuck you, do you know? It's like a big fuck you, Coop. It really is. I have not tried that app, Coop, but I probably suspect, right? So there is a problem with these graphics cards, right? There is a problem with these graphics cards that if they have a voltage drop, and it can be like a 0.1% voltage drop in the graphics card, the graphic card shits itself and turns the lights on, right? Now there is an app that you can download to turn that off. So I'm wondering if that would be if that's an option, but I don't know, Coop. I don't know if I can. I don't know, mate. I don't know how much fight's left in me. I really don't. Because I've had this from day one, mate. Day one, I remember, right? I remember taking it out the box on the first day, firing it up, right? And it randomly restarted. And then I fired it the next day, and it randomly restarted again. And then you update your drivers and everything, and then you're fine for a week, and then it does it again. and then you update your BIOS and you update everything else. You're okay for a week and it does it again. And then you update your BIOS again and you update your chipset drivers and you update everything. And I guarantee it now, right? Yeah, let's have a look. I bet you, right, there'll be a chipset driver there that I need to download. And it's just masking the problem. Where are we? No, there's no drive there. No, the chipsets are up to date. I don't know, mate. Yeah, I know, mate, I know. Cheers, Coop. I really appreciate it, dude. I really do. That will give you very detailed info on your GPU. Will show you what's working. Okay, GPU Z, okay. Might have to have a look at that. But, yeah. Cheers, class, and I appreciate it, mate. I hate being down and negative because it doesn't. There's CPU Z as well. Okay, might have to have a look at them then. But I don't know. And I hate being negative. I hate being down. But this PC's beating me the whole fucking way. It's beating me down the whole way it has. From the minute I've had it out to the minute, you know. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. Like... We haven't got a sewing kit for our feet, have we? Thank you, class, and I appreciate that, dude. I do. But I hate being down on stream because I know it doesn't come across well. But this PC's fucking it's beating me down every. You can climb up those in Lavone. Yeah, you probably can here. Yeah. So I really don't know what's the best thing to do. Do I buy a new system or do I don't know. I don't know. There's one of the RAM as well. All detail tells you how much you have volts. Okay. I wonder what the CPU one will tell me. Sorry, the GPU one will tell me. I wonder. I don't know, because what I could do, see, is buy a 2-meter kettle lead and plug that, like, because what I'm wondering, is it because it's plugged into a power strip that it's not getting enough power now and then? But it's not, it doesn't randomly restart no more. Like, it's not randomly restarted in about 6 months, maybe? Could be a little more than that. I often think that if it's the power lead, surely it would be doing it all the time. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't. There's just always something. And I see these streamers, right? And they're having a, you know, they're having a free run. Never, ever hear of kettle. So yeah, I don't know what you call them, Coop, but in the UK they're called kettle leads. So it's just, you know the big power lead that comes into the back of the PC, the 3-pin one. I don't know what you call that where you are, but we call them kettle leads. I don't know why they're called kettle leads, mate. Probably because they're thick and black, like you get on the kettle. You know, the big one. So mine goes into a power strip before it gets to the PC. So I'm thinking of getting a thinking of getting a... Oh, that's it. You call them the same. That's it. Yeah, that's it. But, like I'm thinking I could get a 2-meter one of those, and then I'd have to get some sort of surge protector on the plug. And see if that works. And then if that doesn't work, changing the 8-pin connectors, the leads into the of course that was a swim. Of course it was. Fuck off. Now I'm fucking wet again. Yeah, I've got a surge protector in the yeah, I've got a surge protector on the power strip. But I'd have to buy another one to go between the kettle lead and the mains plug. But mate, I've tried so much, dude. I'm fucking exhausted now just thinking about it. There's always something. So, right, Coop. So I've got a 3090, right? And when I had it, right? When I had it, they had piggybacked. So it had 3 connectors in it, but they had piggybacked the one. So it was only picking up twice the power, right? So I changed that because I was reading online that they were saying, right, if you've got a 3090 card, you shouldn't be piggybacking the connectors. You just shouldn't be. They should all have their own power lead. So I did that, and it stopped the lights. But now, right, so as you look at the card, and you got where the power leads go in, it was the left lead that was flashing, or the light above the left lead that was flashing. Now it's the right one. So, and what I'd done the last time, right, I'd swapped the left lead onto the middle lead, and I was seeing, right, see if that light comes on in the middle, and it hasn't. It's now come on the right. So I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, oh. Because, like, I never, ever hear streamers saying, oh, yeah, bam, I have the same problem, mate. I never hear the running man say, oh, you know, I'd like to come on with me graphics card, or Holly Rex, or Ariana, or any of those great streamers we all watch. Never. And it's always funny, isn't it? The minute we start to talk about improving the streams and multi-streaming and making long-form content and movies and stuff to bring more people in, life just kind of says, you know what, bam, fuck you. Here's another light, mate. How big the PSU? 1600. And it's a big power unit. It's a 1600 Corsair watt one. So I don't. It's just another big fuck you. Is north? Yeah, that's where we're going. Just another big fuck you, innit? So I think we're heading back round by the hill. I know, mate. I know, dude. I know. That was the unit that come with the PC. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, fair dues. At least they've put a proper power unit in. They've managed to get everything else wrong, but they've managed to get that right. So I don't know, mate. I don't know if I need to start thinking, going down the lines of Of new kettle leads, new power leads. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea where we are. It isn't Coop. No. No, standard. Yeah, I'm not one of these that like to overclock their RAM or anything like that. Like, talking about overclocking, right? I can't even overclock my RAM, mate, because they've used the incorrect RAM. Like, I can't even clock that. There's something up the top there. So every time I raise the speeds on my RAM in the BIOS. So at the minute they run at 2166. If I even look at clocking the RAM speed to higher speeds, it restarts. Like I get blue screens, mate. And that's because they've used the wrong RAM. Are those sets going to be on me? That seems more than 350. No, mate. You ask as many questions as you want, mate. Because I don't mind. I don't mind talking about it one bit. I really don't. So you ask as many questions as you want, mate. It's all good. Is your power connections DayZ chained in the PC? No. They were when I had the PC. The 8-pin connectors that go into the graphics cards. Those were DayZ chained, and I took them out. And I put and I looked at all the accessories that I had with the PC, and there was another 8-pin connector in with the pack. So I swapped that out. So, yeah. So I'm at a point where, yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Yeah, never chain them. And that was one of the first things I learned as well, Coop. So it was just another red flag when I found out that they had DayZ chained the power leads. It was just another red flag for me. I was thinking, but that was one of the first things I learned when I was researching PCs. You know, one, make sure your RAM's on the QVL list. And two, you don't DayZ chain your leads. I don't know what to do. I got one more. Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah, it's got me beat as well. It's got me beat as well. Because what I was doing, right, Coop, I was draining the capacitors of all power. And I was doing, so it did it in September, right? And then I was draining the capacitors of power. Just in case it was that. And I've been doing that religiously for 3 months. And it's not easy, and it's not that. Not unless I'm not unless I'm getting lazy. And because I was doing it for 30 seconds, not unless I'm getting lazy. And I'm doing it for like 20 or something. I mean, there could be a bit of that going on, but it shouldn't be. You shouldn't be throwing up lights on the fucking graphics card, do you know what I mean? There's Z's across there, and I don't know if it's me or not. It probably is, but... yeah, they're all Z's, aren't they? Is that a wolf? No. Looked like a wolf, couldn't see its legs. Alright, we need to, where's that? Is that Waldeborough? Let's go down there. I think it is. Let's go down there. Oh, I don't know. Guys, I really don't know anymore. I don't know. And I know we talked about this the other week. I'm at a point. I feel that I'm at a road, right? And this is how I generally feel. I'm at a road, right? I'm on a road, and in front of me, I've got 12 lanes in front of me, and yeah, that's how I feel, and I don't know which one to take. I don't know. Like, the one road is just to give up the streaming, because it, you know, whatever's happening is just not working out for me at the minute. And I don't want to go down that road, but you know, I don't want that to be an option, because I love streaming. I love it. And yeah. But that is definitely a road that's in front of me. Sounds like the games are power hungry to the GPU. You think? But I don't... But wouldn't that happen to others, Coop? That's what kind of... That's a bit I don't get. Oh, I am, mate. I am frustrated. I don't... And I hate to be down, Tarquin. I hate to be frustrated and down key, and... Because... You know, I'm not like that, and I don't want to be like that, but... Yeah. Yeah, plenty of power, mate. Just not getting to the card. Yeah, which makes me think, would I be better, Coop, in looking at perhaps replacing the 8-pin connectors for something a little bit more beefy? I don't know. Yeah, I just, mate, but I love streaming at the minute, right? I absolutely love it. But there just seems to be something all the while in front of me that's just preventing me from doing it. Try Afterburner and add power to tube, so it's not over. I'm just giving it more power. I mean, I could go into... Can I not go in the BIOS and do that? Because that is another thing that keeps coming up on the research, is that you can adjust the power settings in the BIOS. I mean, I don't mind going in the BIOS. I don't mind. Try that before a new card. Yeah. I just don't know where to go. I don't. Because no one else experiences these problems. I don't get it. Don't get it. I never hear streamers say, "Oh, my graphic, oh, my PC restarted." No, after it's easier, you can reset it if it doesn't work. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at it now and I'm just thinking, fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Why are we hot? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go have a look in this town. I think we're in Waldeboro, I think. Should we go and have a look in those apartments? Go and have a look what we've got here. I just know, right, that it's gonna be money. Is that a well? No, I thought that was a well then. It was a bloody... It's the step of the house. I thought it was a well. Hello. Come upstairs with me, sir. Yeah, no. Coop's all good, mate. No, mate. It's all good. You got nothing to be sorry. Sorry about, mate. I appreciate it. You know all you've been doing. I really do. It's I think it's just one of those, dude. That. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of them, mate. I think I've just got a shitty build. I think I got a shitty build, mate. Like, there's so much wrong with this PC. It's unbelievable. You know, the odd thing, you can probably forgive them, but when it's just been almost 5 years of constant issues and problems, it's like, yeah. And the thing is, right, do you bite the bullet, right, and upgrade your PC, right, the whole thing, right? At least then you've got spares, do you know what I mean? But where do you go? Do you go DDR4 or do you go DDR5? Or like you say, it's DDR6 now. Do you go DDR6? Like DDR6, I should have thought would be fucking through the roof. The prices. So do you go DDR5? Or do you stay on DDR4? I don't know. Do I buy a case and then do I buy a new case and transplant it all across? But then I'm still on DDR4. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I mean, Coop. Like, you know, I've got an X570F gaming, and it's DDR4, so I'm always going to be behind the curve, right? So yeah. So if I buy a new case, I'm going to have to transplant stuff across anyway. And then you're going to have to spend money. Where was that? That was up there. Oh my god, we're going. Oh god, we're going. We're going to the apartments. Oh my god, we're going in these apartments here. That was close. So yeah, and this is what I mean when I say that, you know, I'm on this single road and I've got this 12-lane road in front of me, and I just don't know where to go, what to do, how to do it, how to get there, and yeah. But I don't know, mate. I don't, like, I could buy a case. I could buy a kit. Like, I've been looking at cases the last time I did it, and there was some I was looking at the Corsair 500D or the 400D. Very nice case, mate, and it's a big case as well, which is probably what we need. Well, it is what I need, because when I've literally got like 5 to 10 mil between the edge of the graphics card and the back of the front fans. So yeah, so I have been looking at a case, but then, you know, then what do you do? transplant it all across, but I'm still on DDR4. You know. See, this is what I don't get, right? One shot, and that's it. No more. It would have been over that direction. Roughly. So I don't, like, yeah, I've been looking at, but... Do you know what I mean? Like, do I go down the route of transplanting everything across and then building a PC from there? But by the time I've done that, I could have bought a new PC. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Well, not bought one. I think I'd probably have to have it on. After I have it on finance, I would. I don't know. I don't know. You know, when you've got the feeling that whatever you do is not right. Does that make sense? Like, I just feel whatever I do at this point, it's not the right. It's not gonna be right. You know, there's always gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, well, my brother-in-law is good on the PCs and stuff. Yeah, he's good on the PCs and stuff, but I've already. Oh, look at that Zed chasing that cow. Yeah, I've already exhausted him, mate, without him taking it away and stuff. And then I've even spoke to the local computer shop, but mate, they won't offer you no. They won't offer me no helpers without me popping the PC down to him. And I can't get it to him, mate. I can't carry it. But buy him lunch. Yeah. 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 Where's this fucking shooter? We got no binoculars. We got no rangefinder. I mean, it's not as if we didn't spend enough time looting through, because we were looting food and what have you. Yeah, I don't know, Coop. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Fucking, I almost rolled off then. Can you imagine that? How did you die, Bam? Oh, it rolled off the flat. That doesn't, mate. Try those apps. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, you're right, Coop. You're right, mate. You're right. You are right. And, yeah, mate, I really appreciate the help, dude. Thank you for that, because... Yeah. And my problem is as well, Coop, is that I really hate downloading software and stuff that I... Yeah, but I probably know I need to do it to have a look. Because there was one software, and it might be GPU-Z that you said. There's one software, right, that you can turn off. It's like, I don't know what they call it. It's like an indicator protection or something. Oh no, I know the safe, mate. Yeah, I know that. I think I've seen GPU-Z. I think GPU-Z is the one that keeps cropping up when I research stuff. So yeah. But there's and I'm not sure if it's that one, Coop, right? But they have there's like a switch, like a toggle switch that you can put on it that you can turn off this. It's not even a protection. It's like an indicator for loss of power that prevents these lights from coming on. Afterburner has that, okay. Because I remember I was reading the forums and someone was saying, because someone mentioned it, if I turn it off, if I download whatever software it was, turn it off and then uninstall that software, will it stay off, or will it go back into the on position once you've done it? And the consensus was that it should stay off. It'll go back to default, so it'll stay on. Okay, that's not what. Okay, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame Nvidia GeForce hasn't got nothing like that, because I've got that loaded, right? Because I've got it for the drivers and stuff. If you haven't messed with the BIOS, okay. All right. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the help, dude. I do, because yeah, it means a lot. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. I do. I don't understand what this player is. I think they're just baiting shots, and they're like, there's no one up there. There's no Zeds. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Coop is very knowledgeable. I think you've got quite a big PC, even you, Coop. But yeah, so another dilemma, right? And we talk about that road that I'm on. Another dilemma I've got, right, is so at the minute, right? So I only stream to YouTube, right? And I stream to YouTube with 1440p bitrate, and then I record in a 4K bitrate. So that's probably about, it's a lot of bitrate, right? Now, for me to multi-stream, I reckon I'm gonna have to reduce that bitrate, the 4K bitrate, down to probably 2K bitrate. I'm probably gonna have to half it to allow me to then stream to YouTube Shorts and probably the Purple app, because you're gonna need 6,000 bitrate for the Purple app. You're probably gonna need 4,000 bitrate for Shorts. So you're talking, because I thought, Coop, I thought I was asking too much of my graphics card, right? Via streaming and recording. Well, it's not recording, right? It's called, it's the replay buffer in OBS that I run in the background. But that's going to take up resources, right? And I thought I was asking too much of my graphics card. What is my recording bitrate on? So yeah, so if we want to multi-stream, because I don't think I can multi-stream to the platforms I want to with the graphics card I got and the issues I have. So yeah. Do you buy a new system, an updated system with DDR5 and perhaps a 4090 or a 5060 or whatever, or 5070 or something? And go on to DDR5 and then you're sort of fixed in for the future? That's what... Because at the minute, Coop, right? I stream it in 1440p, so that's 13,000 bit rate, right? I then record, so it's not recording, but it's the replay buffer, but it's there in the background, right? It's always there in the background, so it's taking resources, right? Because it's filming the last 5 minutes. It's recording the last 5 minutes, right? And all I do, I press clip and then it clips it. The clips the last 5 minutes. And I've got that set at 30,000 bit rate, and that's 4K. So I don't know. Hey Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, dude. Happy Wednesday, mate. We're watching on plays. There were shots from here, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, mate, but there's nothing. I don't even know where these plays go, you know. There is a Z over there now, though. We got PC problems again, Coop. So, yeah, and that's what I talk about, Coop, that when we're on this, you know, I'm on this single road and then we've got this, it feels, at the minute, right, it feels like this 30-lane highway in front of me. I don't know which one to take. I don't know. 4090 is better than the 50, you reckon? Because the card I've got is quite a beefy card. So I had so they put the RTX 3090 OG in it. So it's got like 24 gigs about a VRAM. And it's a big card. Yeah. There's one there, look. Are they anywhere else? Yeah, cheers, Gib. It is a nice card, and they call it the OG one or the OG one. I don't think it's not overclocked. It isn't. I haven't done it anyway, not unless it's done at the factory. But they call it the OG model, and it's got like 24 gigs about a VRAM. And I've even, right, with all this diagnosis and stuff, I've even updated the graphics card BIOS as well. I did it about 12, 15 months ago. I just don't know where we go. Like, I'm really tempted to have a look at some new 8-pin connectors. But haven't you got to... Isn't this something, though, that if you change your PSU, you have to use the leads that come with the PSU? You can't use the same leads. Am I right in thinking that? I'm pretty sure I've heard that. So how does that fare then if I get new 100%? Yeah. So how does that fare then if I get new 8-pin connectors? Don't mix PSU cables ever. That's what I've heard, mate. That's exactly what I've heard. So how does that fare then, Gibby? if I go out and buy 3 new updated 8-pin connectors for the graphics card, is that a big no-no? Because that's what I heard. You never mix. If you buy a new PSU, you use those PSU cables that come with the... They're up all the way up there. Bad no-no. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much. I can't even fucking do it. I can't even do that. Do you know what I mean? I thought as much. I know it was the way that if you buy a PSU, you know, you don't use your old cables. You use the cables that come with the PSU. I've heard that. So we got the lights back on, mate, on the graphics card again. It's been okay for 3 months. You know how we were draining all the capacitors. Could be wired differently. Yeah, Coop. Yeah, that's what I hear too. You know how we've been draining the capacitors, Gibby, of the power. I've been doing that for 3 months, and the lights haven't come back on, and the ones just come back on now. And it's a different light to the last one. So you got three connectors to go in. It was the left one. It's now the right one. So I don't know if I'm getting lazy, not draining the capacitors fully. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Where was this shot? Like, where do these people go? I guarantee, right, if I chase those shots behind me, there'll be shots down here. Where do they go? Like, there's no sign of Zeds. We've got that. I don't see a Z there anymore, but it might just be in the woods. And the thing is, I'm fucking exhausted now, just, you know, researching it because it consumes your life. 4090 streaks, 64 gigs of RAM. Hell yeah, dude. 5 CUDA NVMe. Nice, dudes. Hell yeah, Coop. Now that sounds like a system. Hell yeah. Holy shit, dude. I like it. Now that's what you call a system, that is, Coop. Nice one, dude. Want the price? Go on, yeah, go on. Go on. Mine cost me $4,000. 4,200, I think it was. And I know I paid a little bit too much for it because it was at the time where graphics cards were at a premium. You couldn't get a... Fucking hell, mate. Jesus, Coop. And you know what, Coop? If it brings you joy... If it brings you joy, Coop, and it makes you smile, mate, doesn't have to make sense to no one else, dude. But yeah, I spent $4,000 on mine. You'd flatline. I almost did. Yeah, $4,000 I spent on mine. But it was at a time, right, that the graphics cards, you couldn't get the graphics cards. It was just after COVID. The graphics cards were, like, mentally expensive. And everything was expensive. I think it should have been probably like a $3,000 system. I think I paid too much for the CPU and the graphics card, I think. But it is what it is. And I feel like I was fucking robbed, you know. I feel like I was robbed. Right, let's work out where we are. Yeah, I can't help. I just can't help. Every time I look at it, I just can't help feeling that I was robbed. So we're down there. We are. I think we must be on. Must be on the outskirts here somewhere. What's the red? Possible. Possibly a reel of crash sites. What the? Possible reel? I don't even know what that means. I think we're there. I think we're looking down onto that coastline. I have two 5090s. Mate, I love that. I love that. Hell yeah, Coop. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're looking out over there, aren't we? We're there in Waldeborough. Alright, let's go and have a look down. We've come all the way up here, right? To take shots at that player that was shooting, and then there's no one here. Yeah, let's move in, Gibby. Yeah, let's move in. I mean, I think I'd have to move in virtually. Don't do drugs. Oh, nice, Coop. And that's it, right, Coop? You know what I mean? If it makes you smile, mate, and it brings joy to your life, it doesn't need to make sense to no one else, dude. I say that all the time. Kids moved out too. I mean, I'd have to move in virtually because of the spiders. And the snakes. And the sharks. And the kangaroos. I'm sure there's someone else that can kill me. Oh, the jellyfish. Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense to no one else. If it brings you joy, then yeah. I'm not leaving my food. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, don't leave that room. Oh, the sun. I mean, I'd kind of like the sun, Coop. Sun would be... Oh, Tarquin, sorry. I'd be alright with the sun, mate, I think. I mean, it's 6 years, nothing's killed me yet. Oh, balls, mate. But it's all too big. I mean... Everything's just so big, though, in Australia. Like, I look at those roos, and some of those male kangaroos, they're just so... They're massive. The summer will kill you. Yeah, probably. What's a good name for a bro and sis DayZ duo stream? Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good at stuff like that, Joe. I was gonna say Cagney and Lacey, but they're both female. Sister. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sister and Mister. There you go. I'm no good at stuff like that. If only you guys knew how long it takes me to think about stream titles and stuff. Yeah, sister and Mister. I was gonna say Crockett and Tubbs from Miami Vice, but they're male. Yo, Marky!
At Marky 1748 became a member of the Bound fam. At
Yo.
Marky 1748 celebrates 10 months of membership. Man
Marky!
waving emoji. Man waving emoji.
Marky. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much for 10 months, baby. Holy shit, dude. Almost at 12. Cheers, Marky. Thank you very much for the 10 months, mate. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to have to start a PC fund, you know. Oh, was that Ag? No. Marky, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much for the 10 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that means a lot, dude. Thank you very much. I wish I very often, Marky, think that I wish that I could reciprocate that back to you in financial terms. But at the minute, I just can't. And that kind of upsets me because I know how much support you've shown the channel. So I was thinking about this the other day, Marky. If you ever need Mulder and Scully, Coop nailed it. Mark, if you ever need an emote done or anything like that, just let me know, dude, alright? It would be my absolute pleasure to do an emote for you free, okay? Just let me know, mate. But yeah, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you very much. I just wish I could reciprocate that back. Bones and Booth? Oh, that's another good one. But yeah, Mark, if you ever need an emote done, just let me know, dude, alright? Happy to be part of the community. Cheers, Marky. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 10 months, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know, dude. Just let me know. There is a well here, but we're going to be alright. Is it down? I think it's behind me, I think. I can't remember. I remember being here and being Coop tried to... It's by the summer camp, innit, Coop? I remember you guiding me in the last time. Cheers, Marky. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for the 10 months, buddy. Marky, by the way, we have PC problems again. And I don't think SFC /scan now will fix it. I don't think. How's your PC now, Mark? Are you still getting, still got issues, dude, or no? I know you had issues about 12 months ago, didn't you? Mine have come back. Mine have. Yeah, and I don't think SFC / no, SFC /scan now is going to fix it. I mean, you could try, but... Deerall, yeah, we're on Deerall, Coop. Yeah, we're on Deerall, baby. Yeah, the well's there. There it is, Coop, look. You led me in the last time, remember? You led me into the well behind the... The well behind the well behind the garage in that last time that we were in. And then you led me to this one. I knew it was you, mate. And there's the bridge. We're gonna go back and we'll go around. We'll fill up. We may as well. Has he has followed as well, hasn't he? I love how straight these roads are. Right, we need to get the armor camp just to get our pillard scope and fill up with the well. Can we're on the right side, aren't we? Or were we on? We're on the right side now. Wait, I've managed to lose the summer camp. How, Bammers? It was right there. It was right there, mate. And you lost it. Man, have a good stream, Coop. Thank you so much for thanks for all the diagnosis, mate. I appreciate all the help, mate. Have a good rest of your night. Gotta be up in 5 hours. Holy moly, dude. I've managed to lose the summer camp. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh, it's here. It's here. Cheers, Cube. I appreciate you, mate. Have a good rest of your night, mate. I can't believe you've got to be up in 5 hours, dude. Holy shit, dude. Cheers, Cube. Thanks for all the help, mate. I appreciate it. What's in your bag? Let me have a root rain or peaches. There we go. Right, the world should be here. You were more important. Aw, cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. It's here, yeah. Cheers, Coop. You're more important, though, Coop. Let me tell you that, dude. And it's sending you lots of love and wishes for your missus as well, mate. I know you've been going through some stuff, so yeah. Hope all is good now, mate. A wheelbarrow there. I'm looking at this fucking light flashing at me. There's nothing in these, Catch up soon, no worries, mate. Good night, buddy. Good night, dude. There's nothing in these cabins, you know. I've not found binoculars, except the night vision ones. Not found rangefinder. Not found pillad. It's a ghost town. We squeeze some more in. Come on. Squeeze all the bottle in. Yeah, we're fine. I was always like, oh, you can't go past the full symbol. You just can't, you know. But yeah, you're all right. Just go past it a little bit. You're all right. Don't worry about it. Stove, and that is it. So I'm losing. I wonder if. Oh, that's what we're after. I wonder if, right, and this is just an idea. I'm looking at the light on the graphics card. And I'm wondering if the light makes a difference. Because the last time, right, it was the left-hand side light. It was the left-hand side light as you look at it. So I then switched out the left 8-pin with the middle 8-pin. So does the light make... Does the light indicate a different thing or not? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I don't want to go on about it, but I know that I can just see the flashing in the corner of my eye. And I'm thinking, you bastards. You bastard. Right, let's... What time are we? We're coming up to 2 o'clock. We've probably got an hour and a half left of the stream. Like, why are there so many? Oh god! Hang on! Whoa! 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 I haven't hotbarred my knife. You're gonna have to hang on. Oh, what happened to that person? Like, something happened to that one. I love telling them to hang on. Alright, is it... Oh, we're gonna have to go up the road and wait. Yeah. I know the last time I did that, I looked at getting a PC on finance from PC specialists. But because I've often thought what I'd do if my PC did go kaput and there was like a bit of a period where I couldn't stream while whatever was being fixed, and I think I'd do mobile streams, you know, off the mobile. I think I would, just to keep the channel ticking. I don't know what you'd play, but yeah, I don't know. We could do with a leather sewing kit, couldn't we? Another, fuck's sake, another Harley. The way I'm going? No, back that way. Yeah, we could do. Have I only got one round in there? Oh my god, can you imagine? Imagine that. You run into a player and I've only got one round in it. Fucking hell, I'd be well annoyed. Nothing in there, was there? We're gonna get wet again. We went up there the last time, didn't we? There's nothing up there. I think it's just like an old school or something. Don't remember any barracks being up there. So we'll go around the base of this and try and get up on that, on the other side, I think. Hurt. Come on, mate, I'm miles away from you. Oh, cut you! Every time I try and leave, there's shots. And now there's explosions on our right. What the? Oh, it's a heli. I was going to go up there and have a look, but I think we're probably more than quite a distance away than what I'd like, I think. What about the church tower? What about that church tower? I think they sound nearer than what they are, you know. What about that church tower? Church tower would give me the view out across there. Wouldn't they? Or would they? What about if we go up? Don't know what to do here. I don't know I don't know Deer Isle enough, see, to make a better decision than what we're probably going to make now. But that church would definitely give... Oh, apartments, I see. Let's go for that. Oh, please don't tell me I've got to swim. Or is there a bridge here? We've got to be near. Got to be near. They're not great, but they'll give us a little bit of height. What have we got at the back here? It's not great, but still. We've got... Oh, we have. We ranged at 2 or 1. Wow, look at that. Rookie mistake, bammers. Those shots sounded a lot more nearer than I think they were. And I bet we won't get no more. But I guarantee it they won't shoot again. Oh, you can't dry that one out. Where is face cover? Oh no, I think we put the other one. Yeah. Just thinking, is there anywhere else we can go? I don't think there is. Is he locked in? No. We'll give it a minute just in case they start firing again. Yo, dude, welcome in, mate. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope all is well, dear Alfred. Yeah, it's doing good, mate. Appreciate you coming in, dude. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you, Tubes. Good to see you, Bait. We are waiting on a player that was shooting in this town about 10 minutes ago, but I really don't know where players go, you know. I don't get it. And I bet we'll leave and they'll turn back up. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna go out to that to the tower on the hill. Oh. We may play something else tomorrow. Just saying. Because we ain't finding no one. And we're just chasing shots the whole time. It's been good to explore, but you know, a little cherry on the top of it shoots someone in the face. Do you know what I mean? A little cherry on the top would be nice. Whilst waiting for work to finish? Hell yeah, dude. Flip on the YouTube. That's what it's there for. Portland racetrack. Right, okay, we're going out that way we are. I just want to have a look up that street. I think there's a PD up the street from what I remember. Or this is a convoy spawn or something here. There's something up the road. So where's... So that is going... Fucking hell. That's going... Yeah, that's going up there, isn't it? I think we're on that... We're by that blue square. Yeah, please checkpoint, yeah. That's where we are on that cross point in that blue square above the red triangle. So that's where we'll go. We'll go to the racetrack and that way. Yeah, we've got an hour left to the stream, so yeah, we'll do that. Morning, Cat. How are we? Happy Wednesday. How you doing, Cat? You good? Happy Wednesday, Cat. Happy hump day. We're chasing shots at the minute. Cat, we were just about to leave this town when there were shots on the outskirts, but can't find them. No one's playing ball this morning, Cat. And this afternoon. It's, just waking up. High winds? Oh, really? Oh, it's not good, is it? Yeah, I fucking hate high winds. I don't mind the rain. It's the winds I don't like, because that wind can be so destructive. So Portland that way, racetrack this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, those winds can be so destructive. You got a change in weather coming, Cat? Got a bit of snow coming, maybe? I love not being able to see out the back. Because I... Oh, get her in here, we will. My PC, right? Like, I don't have much RGB on my PC. I've just got the two upper fans for the cooler. And the three on the front that are just white. You know, they're not... You know, they're not excessive. And then inside, it's like a disco with the lights on. It's flashing. Big winter storm coming. It hit my sister in Minnesota last night. Yeah, it's always get a change in the wind. Well, stay safe, Cat. You stay safe out there. Come on, Bammers, don't stutter. Will you be getting much snow, Cat, or no? Would you hide there if someone came? You know, you couldn't. I'm just thinking as I go in there, then I always look to the right. That's where players tend to hide. But I don't think you get away. So I always, you know, when I come in, I give it a quick look like that. Just don't know if you'd be able to stay on that left side behind the... You probably wouldn't, I don't think. They'd see your feet, wouldn't they? Where are we? I have no idea. I reckon we were here before. I reckon we've got the power plant on our left. Oh, no, we can't have. No, we've got the big hills now. Can't have. Okay. Three to 5 inches predicted. Pause. Yeah, that is a lot of snow. Guys, get your mind out the gutter, the lot of you. Cat's on about the snow. Alright? Yeah, we've definitely not been this way on our travels. There's a broken bridge across there, is there, or something? No. I reckon we should have stayed around the spawns, you know, just blasted the freshies. Because they're all a bit scared up here. They shoot once and then run off. I know you can almost predict what's going to happen here. That we've been chasing shots this whole time, and we'll get shot from somewhere we didn't see. Guarantee it. It's almost if you can write the script in DayZ, innit? Is there no bridge here? Oh my god. John McClane, can we have a bridge, please? Isn't he developing a new map? Fuck me, that bird's loud. Is he not developing a new map? Been working on something. I could be wrong. Look at that beautiful straight road. Yo, Klassen.
Get yourself some Bayless. Chill out and just breathe, mate.
Dude. Mate. What the hell, dude? Thank you very, very much, buddy. Holy shit. Mate, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. That will definitely buy me a bottle of Bailey's. Thank you very, very much, Klassen. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude. Mate, thank you. Thank you very, very much, Klassen. That is incredibly generous of you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, prescription has been... Dr. Klassen has prescribed you Bailey's Bammers. Yeah. Klassen, dude, thank you very, very much, mate. You didn't have to do that at all. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's incredibly generous of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. That is that is definitely going towards a bottle of Bailey's, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Bailey's in your coffee's nice, is it? How much you put in, Cat? How much does one put in? And someone's opened the bunker, I think. Klassen, dude, thank you so much, mate. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you very, very much, mate. That will certainly be going on a bottle of Bailey's the weekend. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Much love, Klassen. Thank you, dude. We're still alive, I know, mate. I've not seen no one. Let me go and check the player pop. Let me just check. Mate, we haven't seen a soul. We're chasing shots, we are. There are 22 players on, mate. We're chasing shots like you wouldn't believe it. And, yeah, we can't get any. Oh, good, mate. Evening's going to be alright. I want to. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you very much, Klassen. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude. Incredibly generous of you, mate. Thank you. A good dollop? Oh, I like that. A good dollop in your coffee. I like that. Okay. Might have to try it. Bailey's in the coffee. And then we'll be going out the weekend. And we'll certainly be going buying a bottle of Bailey's. And that bottle of Bailey's will be on Dr. Klassen. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, you got some quick hands, mate. What the hell? Yeah, we should do. We've lost... I know we haven't run into no place, but we've lost quite a bit of blood the last couple of days. Cheers, Klassen. I appreciate it, dude. I know I keep saying thank you, but it's just an outpour of gratitude. And I just want to make sure that you know how grateful I am. So yeah, when I say thank you very much, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. There's a lot of Zeds here. We go up there. We're by the racetrack. We are. Have they got? We should have bought an ATV or a bike, shouldn't we? Oh, of course I've run out of stam. Just at the right time. 1/3 of Bama's blood. That is Bailey's. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Klassen. We will definitely be buying a bottle of Bailey's the weekend. While trying to work out what the f is going on with my PC. Cheers, Klassen. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. It's Zed over there. That's probably us. And DayZ. Where's my Pillad scope? Come on. I love how... So we're on top of the apartments, we are. That's where we're going. Going up there. I've not seen a fucking single player. I just want to get into a little bit of PvP. I don't even mind if I die at this point. I just want to, you know... Oh, hair torch. Yeah. Sniper's Paradise. It is, Shags, and welcome in, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. It is a cool map. I like Deer Isle, but it's probably better when it's fuller at a night. I'm wondering if G wants to play a bit of this on Friday. Or is he gonna want to play the Livonia one? Happy Hub Day, Shags. Good to see you, dude. Happy Hump Day. Unfortunately, Shags, PC problems are back, sir. So yeah, all the garages are open. Hope you're well, Shags. Doop. For anyone who doesn't know, Shags supports the Union, the Philadelphia Union, and Doop is their thing. Oh, that is a nice little bag. That is badly damaged, but not for much longer. Hey, Shags, what are you gonna do now? The season's finished. Are the things that you watch or no? Right, what is the sound different? It's non-existent. Love it. Look at all those slots we got. No, because if I do that, right, they're just gonna go wherever, and that does me head in. Up the Chelsea, yeah. 3-0, mate. 3-0. Gone Nacho got his mate. I don't know how much of the the British sports coverage you watch, but I watch a lot of it on shorts. And Garnacho's got he is getting some hate this morning, dude. I don't know if he scored or what, but he turned up to the match, right? With his cap on sideways. And he's just getting stick off Roy Keane, and Ian Wright and Gary Neville. Like, and I kind of get why they're doing it, right? Because he should be concentrating on his game, not on his fashion. So I get why they do it. But yeah, he's getting a bit of stick at the minute, old Gonancho. I thought you wrote up the Chiefs. No, up. He's a Chelsea supporter. Can we go up? Oh no, that church is dirty. Oh, that church is disgusting. Let's get out of here. That church is absolutely disgusting. Right, we're going for it. Yeah, Barcelona 0. Chelsea Football Club 3. That church, right, is absolutely disgusting where it is. I mean, if we get shot here, right, it's worth it. I don't care at this point. Because I don't think we're playing it tomorrow. I think we might go and play a little bit of Namalsk or something tomorrow. I'm not sure, because we might... I'll see if G wants to play this tomorrow, on Friday. We're probably going to ag her, I should imagine. Yeah, Garnacho turned up with his cap on sideways. He looked an absolute tool, he did. Wait, what? We're on derail, mate. Don't exclamation mark it, please. Let me just... No, Shags. Don't do it, Shags. Door is open. Is anybody here? Right, we're going up. Can we get a snipe on someone? Like, they're gonna ag a few, right? There's gonna be no way that they're not going to come in. Oh, someone's already, look. Oh, no, it's the other way. There are Zeds down the bottom there, though. I mean, yeah, don't check, Shags. Don't check. Charis is home. We're just off on a little vacation, sort of. Yeah. Yeah. It is nice to get away from Charis, because I know I spend a lot of time on Chernarus. A lot of time. I think they're going to be me on that field. They do seem a little far away, though. Oh my god, that... Alright, where we followed. Now, because anybody, right, who's got to tackle those Zeds, they're going to be shooting, right? Like, there's no way they're going to rock up to that and not shoot. One's got... any plate carriers? So do we just sit here with that closed? I reckon we do. We've got no food, so let's drop those boots. Save on a bit of weight. Right, let's get me map out. We are there just by the yeah, just by the race course. I'm just trying to work out where what that pink is. Possible train wreck. Water source location. What's the orange? Possible supply convoy. No. Don't know which way round we are. If we're on the south side or... oh, is that Bay... is that Bay Villa up there? No, I don't know. We're not going to loot, mate. We'll leave the we'll leave the Zeds up, and then anybody that comes here then is north. Yeah, that's looking out towards Bay Villa, isn't it? Yeah, there's Bay Villa. So we'll leave the Zeds up, right? And then for anybody that's coming here then, won't get sussed out when they see a bunch of dead Zeds on the floor. It's a shame you can't knock out a slat here, innit? Just so you got a little of a peepee hole. And now we listen. I'll be very surprised if they're not, if someone, because if we leave the Zeds up, right, they're going to think, ooh, no one's been there. But by staying here, it shouldn't despawn, so, yeah. Because if they think they're alone as well, because how many were on? There were 18 on. Hang on, let me just, okay, now let me tab out a sec. No wonder I can't tab out. Everything's all messed up here. There was 18. There's 24 on now, so yeah. We'll wait. We'll hear the pops now in a minute. Is there anything we can do while we're here? Because the first thing they're going to do, and well, if it was me, first thing they're going to do, they're going to look up here and see that they're closed. Oh, is that a dead Zed in the... No, it's a trackway, isn't it? Day before Thanksgiving, they let you off early. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. That is a responsible employer, that, Shags. That is a responsible employer, mate. You know, they know the importance of getting off and getting home and family time and, yeah. Are you in work Friday as well, Shags, or have you got it all you off now till Monday? More time to get into trouble, yeah. Do we think Shags gets in trouble? I think he does. What is that on the track? Little fucking manhole or something? Little drain cover. Trip by the stairs. So no one sneaks up on your bad experience with the clock home Lamborghini made. We could do, but it would just, yeah. I've not got no sticks. Off until Monday, but man, been a long week already. Yeah. I remember you saying on Monday or Tuesday that that you were being worked like a dog. I remember you saying. Yeah, cat. So we've been chasing shots for 2 days. And it's always the way, right? Whenever you get there, they've gone. And I just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Dad's got so many points of interest, right? You're absolutely right. Because we are going to continue our way round the corner. sort of behind me in a way, I think. I don't know how long to give it here. Yeah, I didn't bring any sticks in me, or or I would have tripwide something. I will if we can get a grenade. I will. We'll tripwire the PD or something. But I won't loot, I'd say. I'd leave it. Well, good birthday, I had no water. Wow. Water main broke. Then last night, the dog decided to chase a skunk. Oh, mate. The dog chasing the skunk is what I want to hear every day. Dude, that is so good. We don't have nothing like that in the UK. Nothing. Oh, mate, that's great. The dog chased the skunk. I love that. A bath was needed. Oh, dude. Use 2 bottles of tomato sauce on the counter, a whole jug of vinegar to get the stench. Wow. Do they smell that bad? Like I've got no experience with skunks because we're in the UK and yeah. Are they that bad? The poor dog getting done by the skunk. Oh, dude, that is. I love that. I love that. You fucking. Oh, mate. Yeah, I think if that was me, Shags the dog wouldn't have been allowed back in the house. You know, I would have put him in the river or something, washed him there. Oh, fucking hell. Do the dogs not know Shags? Or do the dogs just think, oh, fuck it, I'm going for this one? They'll gag you from 30 feet away? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a skunk power, that one. 30 feet. Holy balls. Oh, did I just hear ag? Oh, no. No. Mate, that is mad. That is 30 feet. You would have thought the dogs would think, nah, I don't want that fight today. Or does the dog just think, fuck it, I want this. He's run out of... He's run out of stink. I'm going for this one. It's oily, okay, so it rubs off. Oh, does it? Wow, yeah, see, I wouldn't let him in the house, see. The dog. He'd be like, sorry, dog. You're outside, mate, tonight. And for the foreseeable future as well. Sorry, mate, you stink. He's like, but I want to come in. No, you stink. Get out of here. That is so fun. That is, yeah, I love that. My dog wants to play with every animal she comes across, but she gets excited and will almost aggressively run up. Wow. So I'm sure the skunk was like, back off, baby. Back off, dog. Do you not know what I've got? Dog's like, I don't care. I don't care what you've got. I'm chasing you. And I'm going to play with you. Skunk's like, no. Don't want you to play with me. Dog's like, I don't... Look, skunk. Look, skunk. This is going to go one or two ways, mate, alright? I'm playing with you and you're playing with me. The skunk's like, no, back off. Oh, we got Zeds. We have Zeds more than my distance. The skunk's like, look, dog. I don't know your name. What is your dog's name, Shags? Come on. Please let it be Union. What is your dog's name? Please say it's Union. Or Rooney. Or let it be Rooney. Rudy. You know what? I often think about Wayne Rooney. Her name is Lady. Ah, the skunk was, look, lady. Come any closer, and I'm spraying you. I didn't think it would be an oil though. That's well weird. Thanks, cat. Didn't think it'd be an oil though. I thought it'd be like a. I thought it'd be like a juice. Sometimes I think my dog likes to Oh yeah, we used to have a dog, cat, and it used to roll in fox poo. And you could smell it. Oh my, like not as bad as skunk, but yeah, fox is pretty potent smell. We need a lady and skunk emote, yeah. We need a dog being sprayed by a skunk. Poor lady. Ah, I mean, she probably did have ample warning from the said skunk. And the skunk was like, look, I don't want to fall out with you, but come any closer, and I'm going to have to spray you. There was a Z there on the road. It's not there anymore. There's one there, look. Like, we shouldn't have spawned that in because we've been far enough away. Alright, shut that up. As a shot, it rains out. Yeah, back off, lady. I'm gonna spray you. Poor dog. Does it go for the eyes, Shags, or what does it go for? Or Cat will know as well. Does it go for the eyes, or does it just turn around, tail up, and let her go? And is it male and females that do it, or is it just the male that does it, or is it just a female that does it? So a skunk smells like really, really good. Oh, okay, does it? Oh wow. So are you going around smelling a skunk's arse then, Shags, or no? So I let the dog out sitting inside, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, that smells real good. I'm like, oh no, but where's the dog? Is it just the males that do it, or is it male and females that both do it? Welcome to Skunk Streams with Bam. Your skunk specialists today are Shaggy McShagster and Cat Moore. Today we'll be talking about oily sprays and marijuana or devil's lettuce smells. Oh, there's got to be someone out there, and both sexes, they have this gland that holds. They both do it. Okay. I thought perhaps it might just be the male that has it. You know, males being males and they like the spray stuff. So I assume they just turn around, tail up, and you're getting an eye full of oily skunk cabbage devil's lettuce spray. I like it. Ran into a skunk in the middle of Cleveland one night. Oh, really? Did it spray you? It used to dead. Yeah, luckily she didn't get hit. Yeah. I should have thought they would have. I should have thought they'd go for the eyes, Shags. Because that's what they want, right? They want maximum effort from the spray. That kind of makes sense to me as someone who's got a degree in ecology. Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. I feel that was a joke, but I feel I missed the joke on that one, Hammy. I'm not very good with getting jokes, you know. No, you didn't get sprayed? Okay. Did you want to get sprayed? Is a skunk in Cleveland a metaphor for someone else? Right, I think we're getting out of here. How is there no one going for this heli? What time are we? Fucking 2:30 already. 2:30 already, and the light on the graphics card is still flashing. Temperatures are good, 59. Yeah, no, I don't think they're coming. I don't think they're coming, are they? Right, you know what we're gonna do? See if there's a bush here. I'm gonna get a little trap going here. We will. We can either have the. Should we have it on the top of the stairs there? Because they're gonna run up, right? Trip it and go, "Ah! Ah!" and panic. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, Shags. I don't know what we're gonna do, mate. I think the only metaphor. No, the second message I thought that's a weird badger. Okay. Oh, I can see it now. I missed it. That's a weird badger. Yeah. The only way I can give you a metaphor, Shags, is at the minute I'm on a single lane highway, right? So it's just me and this road in front of me. In front of me, I've got 12 lanes that branch off in front of me. That's how I feel where I am at the minute. Because only yesterday we were talking about multi-streaming, creating longer form content to make movies, getting more people into the streams, get more people watching, multi-streaming to, you know. And then it's almost as if life has kind of turned around and said, you know what? Here's another kick in the balls, mate. So, I don't know, Shags. I think that's the only best way I can put it, is that I'm on this single road highway. Just me on it, and I'm looking forward, and I've got 12, 15 different roads that branch off in front of me. That's how it kind of feels at the minute. I did this one to clean the fans underneath. There, yeah, I've done all that, Cat. I did all that 2 months ago. I keep my PC very, very clean. I keep it clean of any software. All the drivers are up to date. It's yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how you clean yours, Cat. But I use this, Cat. I use that. I think that's how it's spelled. CompuClean. And it's like a mini leaf blower. So you don't use no cans or nothing. You plug it in, and then you hold your fans and then you blow it through. And it's better than any cans or anything like that. Because especially with the cans, right? Because if you hold the cans at a weird angle, you get the moisture. Or at least with that thing. And that CompuClean, I think, cost me... Well, I had it for Christmas 2 years ago. And I think it cost my wife, I think it was like 60 quid. And it's the best thing I've ever bought. And very often, you can plug it in and I'll dust it where it is. Open the windows and dust it where it is. But yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know, Shags. I don't know. We're at a checkpoint, mate, and that's the only way I can. It's bigger than a checkpoint, you know what I mean? You know, we're at a, yeah. That's the only way I can describe it. About how I feel about stuff at the minute. Right, we're gonna lay our little trap here. Look, we're gonna put it here because they're gonna go up the stairs and panic, and get trapped in there, and then get a flashbanged. Love it. Right, where's my wire? But yeah, so if anyone is looking for something to clean your computers with, the CompuClean, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. If it isn't called the CompuClean and you can't find it, drop a message in the Discord or something, And I will have another look for you. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? I tried that, but it didn't get the oily combo dog hair. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it does come with brushes and stuff, Cat. It comes with brushes. Yeah. But yeah, if it's if it's got to a stage where it's oily and stuff, then oh, they're gonna see that, aren't they? They're gonna see that. They're gonna see that too. They're gonna see. Oh, they're gonna see that. Can't. Oh, they're gonna see that. I need that one on the left to be in the wall a little bit. I can't get it. I need that to be. I think that's gonna be better than where I've got it. Because they're gonna come round the corner there, and they. Yes, look at that. Yeah, they're just. Yeah. Right. Where's me? Me flashbang. Oh well. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god, I almost went on it. Oh my god, I almost went on it. That was close. I almost went on it. I kind of got inertiaed into the bush. Yeah, I don't think we'll be on this tomorrow. I think we'll be on another map tomorrow. We might go back on Chinaris or something. I don't know yet. We'll have a look. But they'll be looking up the stairs. Yeah, they'll be looking. They should, right? If anybody comes in, let's go and have a look. If anybody comes in, they should be looking up. That's what because everybody does. Because everybody thinks that they're upstairs. So I'm hoping, right, they do this. They just do that and run up and round. Oh, let's hope so, because they should be looking up the stairs. Yeah. It's not a grenade, but oh my god, so many Zeds here. Let's go this way. Yes, mate, that's exactly what I do, right? I'm always claiming the stairs and looking up. So yeah, they'll do exactly the same thing, surely. Surely. Wait, what? Where are you coming from? Oh, fucking, I'm at the bag about 50. Oh my. No, it's not going to end well, mate. There. Yeah. They're gonna clear those stairs like they always do, and they gun raised, looking up. There's gonna be, I don't know, Bill and Ben and Penny playing, and they're all gonna get flashed together because you don't want to stare at the shoot in the face. Exactly. Right, so I've got an idea for a nice trap, and we talked about it yesterday, so I don't know if anyone didn't hear. But what I'm gonna do, right? We're gonna find a bear trap, and then we're gonna find a grenade, and then we're gonna find metal wire. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the bear trap down, and then put the we're gonna put the trip wire down with the landmine, and the bear trap just after. So when they trip the wire, because you stumble forward, right? You trip the wire, stumble forward into the bear trap, bust your legs on the bear trap, and the grenade goes off and kills you. That is my next plan. Tom Beneath actually coming through, yeah. Can you imagine them going up the stairs? Hello, is that you, Tom? You first? Yeah, Tom's first. And yeah, moon them down to distract them. Yeah, but that is the next plan. That is bear trap, grenades. Because I think, I think the tripwire would have to go first, right? Because you want them to come in and trip and stumble, and then on to the bear trap. Broken leg. Kaboom. I think that's the way around you do it. Yeah. Yeah. Or play sounds cat while you're up there. You like it, Klassen? We're definitely going to get it done. But we need the bear trap. That's the only thing we need. Bear trap and a grenade. Every PD, cleaning all the stairs up the roof. In case, yeah. Always, Klassen, always. Like, we are going to... My son said to me the other week, he says, you're going to need new places to hide, Dad. And I was like, why? He says, because everybody's seen your shorts. And people will be going in them. Talking of shorts, we've got shorts up by the way. We've got a new short up this morning. Yeah, he says, Dad, you're going to have to find someone new to go. And I was like, oh my God, yes, he's right. So, like that church in Kras and stuff, I don't think the church is going to last much longer. Because the amount of... I mean, we haven't done a great deal of shorts on us shooting from the PD in Kras and stuff. But... I don't know why I tabbed out there. I think if I put a short up at all of me being in Kras in that church. I haven't, have I? I think I've got one to go up. I think I have. Yeah, I think I've got it in my batch to go up. Yeah, so perhaps we might be okay. No, he's a good lad, Class. He's a good lad. You know what? He's been playing on Fortnite, right? And he's been playing with myself. And we had a duel win the other day. And he's been playing with his big brother. They had a couple of duel wins the weekend. And he jumped on last night to play on his own, right? And oh, I had a solo win when I was trying to show. So the first game I was showing him, right? Could you believe it? I jumped on to show him how to play Fortnite, and I had a solo win, so I got the crown, right? And he's been playing it for about 4 or 5 weeks with his mates and stuff. And last night, he had 2 solo wins on his own, no help. He had his first solo win, and then the next game he got another one. You should have heard the joy in his voice. Should have heard. He was like, Dad, I got a solo win. I was like, yes, mate, get it. You know, really trying to pump him up. Can't remember that. So no, I don't think I've put up a short with us being in Kras. I think it's in the next batch to go up. I think, Klassen. There's a next. I think it's got. I think it's 4th or 5th in line to go up. I think I was looking at it the other day. Hunting Co. What colour is that though? Doesn't say, does it? Oh, there is a well here, so let's top up and get shot at the well. There's a bag there too, but we're good with the bag we've got. So yeah, you could hear the joy in his life because he was proper struggling with playing Fortnite because his friends like his friends are better than him, right? And he's seeing that. Like, we didn't say that to him, but like just watching him and his friends play, you could see that his friends are much faster than him, and I'm sure that he was he could see that as well. So when he got his first solo win last night, and then he got another, bloody hell, he was well chuffed, and you could hear the The joy in his voice. It was lovely. It really was. It was lovely. And I'm like, hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah. And he was like, Dad, I got my first solo win. I got a crown. Yeah. I was like, yes, dude. Hell yeah. Go get those wins, mate. And then no longer did he start another game. And I think he killed about 5 players, you know. He's well chuffed. See, right, don't make your suppressors until you need them. And that's why the Zeds destroy them in your coats. Yeah, no longer had he'd come in and told me that he'd got his first win. He's coming in and say he got a second. I was like, mate, have you got hacks on or anything? You cheating? No, but fair dues. I'm like, well done, mate. Nice one, dude. He was well chuffed, he was. Well chuffed. Yeah, there's nothing here, is there? Yeah, don't make your suppressors until you need them. Because, the Zeds destroy them. Right, let me just have a look. I just want to see what this, It is fast-paced class, and it is, mate. And I was a little worried for him because I was kind of watching him and his friends playing. And, yeah, his friends were much quicker than what he was. And it does take a while for him to get, you know, to get in, because you have got to loot through, haven't you? But you've got to loot through so quickly. Got to loot through so quickly and you know, get the crates and get the loot and realize what's not good loot and realize what isn't. And yeah, bless them. Or storm inside a cooking pot. Yeah, that is another thing we could do. Yeah, the only thing is the cooking pot's quite big. Yeah, but that's not a bad idea. Cooking pot or a, where's that train track? Is that train track I'm looking at there? What's the yellow? Yeah, I think we're up there. I think we're on our way to Portland, we are. Keep yours inside Brian. Yeah, that is another option. I never carry Brian the bear with me. Does stuff inside Brian stay dry? 12 slots. Yeah, the only thing is I find it's quite big, right? And it's quite bulky to carry around. Like, I tend to, well, you can see how I'm playing. Very little stuff that I don't need. Yeah, the teddy. So that's 6 slots, that is. And I'm wondering, that will be less slots than, was it 12 by 6 by 6 or whatever it is, or 4 by 4? I can't remember. I can't think how big it is. Yeah, see, Brian will only take up. Because how much does a that box? You know the yellow box that you carry. You know what do you call it? What's that box? The yellow one that you can put stuff in. What's that one? That takes up. Is that 4 and 4? Can't remember. I know. I know, Klassen. I know, but I know. I know. Protective case, that's the one. That's the one. I know. Klassen, and you're wrong, mate, and you're right. You're right in every way, dude. I've got a 49 backpack and there's nothing in it. Oh, mate, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. I don't know what it is. I just don't like the carry stuff. I like to have a lot of stam. And yeah, I think I'm afraid of commitment, class, and I think I'm afraid of carrying stuff and then thinking, oh, I like this now. I'm stuck with it. The yellow case is 12 slots, okay. So yeah. So yeah, whichever then, the cooking pot or that really, because if you're carrying, yeah, if you're carrying a cooking pot, you suppose you wouldn't have to carry the water, right? Because you could fill it up as well. But doesn't your stuff get wet inside then, though? I don't know. I mean, it's better than... I suppose a wet suppressor is better than a damage suppressor, isn't it? What time are we? We need to go at 3 o'clock, or just before, really. Oh, God. Hello. Hello, Screamer. I think it keeps it dry. Oh, really? Okay. I always thought stuff got what? Stuff got what? Stuff got wet. In the cooking pot. Might have to try it. We'll try it. Alright. We'll try it. And then... Oh, no. Are you a Screamer? No. Good, mate. Do you need any food? I think we're going to leave this. I don't think we're going to get involved in all that. Let's drag this one out. Case takes up 4 slots. But you can fit... Does it take up 4 you can carry? Oh, wait, what? So the case is a protective case. Oh, so that's worth doing then. It'll get wet in the cooking pot if you fill it water. Yeah. That's what I thought, Hammy. So you'd probably have to, so you'd still have to carry a bottle. Just don't put water in your cooking pot. Yeah. So it might be worth carrying the, I mean, we've got space, haven't we? We've got 49 slots. So we've got space. So it might be worth carrying the... You can hotbar anything inside. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I don't carry this stuff, so I have absolutely no knowledge of this stuff at all. Like, I don't even watch Wobo stuff to tell me. Oh, Rano, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday. We are... We're currently heading round to Portland, but I'm not sure how sure I am on that. We're just doing loops of the map at the minute, trying to find players in all the hotspots, but it's not going down very well. How you doing, Rano? It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. And I think we're probably going to log up here, I should imagine, somewhere. There's a fire department there, but... I think we should have stayed on... I think we should have stayed in Stonington, you know. And stayed in the apartment the whole time. Shooting freshies. None, Rano. None. I mean, and it's not for the lack of trying. We've been chasing shots and stuff, but... just not getting... Wait, is that... I thought that was a bunker. Yeah, just not getting no luck. But yeah, it is what it is, mate. Like, you know, there's weeks that will go... You know, there's streams that we'll have that will just get kills all the time. And then the next stream, I'm getting none. Oh, it's just a post bridge, isn't it? Or a tunnel. Yeah, it is what it is, mate. And I probably... It's one of those where we're probably going to get one tap. Do you know what I mean? Just out of nowhere. I don't think I've ever been down here, you know? Don't think so. Oh, hang on. I have on an event. I remember the car in the tree. Is there a deer stand up here? Or is there one? Or there's one on that side? I don't get it with the case. It says different info, 12 slots. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to have a look. The next one we find, we'll have a look. Yeah, especially if they don't weigh that much, because you can stick your silencers in there. You could stick your matches in there. Yeah, batteries as well, most probably, because they ruin to the Zeds. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, you know. Might have had a couple of beers too many yesterday. Don't worry about that, dude. Don't want to worry about that, mate. The question is, Rano, did you have fun and did it make you smile? That's all you need to ask yourself. And if it did, that's all that matters. Because I believe Tarquin, someone else, Tarquin, had a couple of beers as well last night. Hell yeah. I wish I joined you, you know. Yeah, I've been here before. I think we were on an event here on Battle of the Bambis or something like that it was. You know what? The missus is anemic at the minute, right? She's got low iron levels. And she's been taking Guinness for a week. And she didn't know. You're paying for it now? I bet you are, mate. And she's been drinking a Guinness each day. And was about to give up on it because she didn't think that it was doing much. And she had one last night, and she's, after a week, she's feeling the difference. Yeah. And what is it, right, Tarquin, that when you were like 17, 18, you could drink on a Thursday, go out on a Friday, go out on a Saturday, and then drink on a Sunday as well, and not get a hangover? Whereas now, I only have to look at a bottle of wine, and that's me. I'm like, oh, okay. Hate meetings? Yeah, I don't miss them, mate. I don't miss them about my old job. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it in this this like Takistan type kind of building kind of thing. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. Let's go in this corner. Oh, let's pick up the spud. Yeah, let's call it here. Right, guys, that is me. Not a single shot fired today. Nothing. Zilch. Nil. Dim. Nothing. Slan. How are you, dudes? Good afternoon, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I've got a feeling that we'll probably keep Deer Isle for when it's full. I got a feeling that's what we'll do. Because at the minute it's just the map's too big, and like Kat was saying this before, there's a lot of POIs around, and yeah, there's a lot of room to spread out there as well, isn't there? So I think we'll keep Deer Isle for when they're full, and then I think we'll jump on something else, but we'll see. It is a fun map. I like Deer Isle, but I think it needs to be full, especially with all the POI shouts and everything like that. So yeah, guys, thank you for today. It really does mean the world. We have PC problems again. Was watching the other day, Coast Industrial, you and HB were watching those geared plays. Wait, what? Was that me and HB watching those geared plays? Oh, really? Hell yeah. I think on you and HB watching them. Oh, wow. I love that, Slan. Cheers, dude. Cheers, mate. Yeah, we've got PC problems again. We've got lights on the graphics card again, so I don't know where we go from here. I don't. I've got a lot of... Yeah. Yeah. I think we've got a lot of pain coming. I don't know, but we'll see. Slan, I appreciate that, mate. That's made my day. That has made my day. Guys, thank you so much for today. Klassen, mate, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Thank you very much. And Marky, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you guys so much. Right, we're going to do this all again tomorrow, but I should have thought we're probably going to be on Cherno. All right, guys. I love you all. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.